Commercial sign now.
Oh, what's all this lamenting I hear? Oh, There we go. Welcome in. We got a Phoebe, we got a Triss, we got a Carly. Enjoy the naps. Armorlord. Oh! Jacket on right away. Jacket off right away. Darkfold, you cad. How dare you? We got an M. M, your drawing came out really good. Your drawing came out really good. I'm so excited. It's too warm. Yeah, it is a trifle warm, I suppose, in some parts of the galaxy today. How you guys doing? Are we excited for more Dusklight? I know I'm enjoying it, but I wonder if I'm taking too long. I wonder if I'm just not smart enough. Just not smart enough? Smarter than the average wolf, perhaps. Oh, hey, you're no problem. Gib! You all right, Carly, you can have the jacket. I don't think Darkfold is holding it. I hope it does. You know, probably smells like space rogue, so you might want to spritz it a little bit. How's everyone doing? Are we excited? It's the end of the week, so it's gaming time. You play the way you enjoy. No blaming. Oh, thank you. As long as you guys are enjoying as well. So ready for game time. Yeah, let's do it. Oh. I'll just get hair on it anyway. Face pollution. Oh, you tired? Oh man. I think for a lot of us, it's Friday night or Saturday morning. Or for me, it's Saturday night. But you know, that's space time. Space-time warp thingy. Brew up! It's Saturday evening. Yes. What do you got? Like, I know we talked about it before on stream, but who else saw the footage for the Ocarina of Time remake? Because I did. And, like, you probably know my thoughts already, that, like, hey, why? Or, like, one of my biggest questions is it gonna be, like... Because Star Fox 64 has a version on the 64, and then they gave it a visual redressing, but the same level layouts and everything else for the 3DS version, and now they're doing that same treatment for the Switch 2 version. They did not have any gameplay. That's what I'm worried. That's why that's what I'm wondering about. 4 a.m. Saturday. Queen, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Ain't you gonna sleep? I was expecting a new game with Kokiri-centered lore until they talked about the boy with no fairy. That would have been cool, because they haven't really explored the Kokiri very much as a concept outside of Ocarina. But I'm wondering, because Ocarina of Time, great game on the Nintendo 64, great game also on the 3DS, but for a Switch 2, even if you, like, totally update all the graphics and run it in Unreal Engine, it's a little small. It's a little small, especially compared to Breath of the Wild. So I'm wondering, are they going to do a one-to-one same layout game, or are they going to do a spiritual successor like they did with Star Fox Zero? I think they want to cook on it instead of just doing a one-to-one. Yeah, well, that would seem to be the case, but, you know, we have a direct comparison that teaches us otherwise with Star Fox. And Star Fox is not even... I guess they did that because Star Fox was farmed out to a non-Japanese studio, or a non-internal Nintendo studio. Because they... Yeah... Other than Wind Waker that explored that lineage, I don't remember much. I haven't played Wind Waker. It's not another, but it's another Star Fox game. Hey, Smug. Why do you think I want a jacket? I'm gonna curl up and sleep. Oh, I see. The sleepy vibes. Okie dokie. Yeah, quietly optimistic. I'm interested to see what the gameplay is like. Because, like, people are still playing Ocarina of Time. You can still play it brand new today. You can still grab it on Switch. You can still grab it as well. You can grab a PC port as well. There's a really good Ship of Harkinian and Ship 2 Harkinian from Majora's Mask, which might be the way we played. We play Majora's Mask. That might actually be a great one for October, for like spooky time game. Maybe we'll see. I like having spooky games to play in. Majora's Mask, from what I've been told, pretty spooky. This is the Zelda team making Breath of the Wild. After making Breath of... we know it's the Zelda team? Because if we know it's the Zelda team, that does imply some stuff. I remember this YouTube channel that aimed to recreate Ocarina of Time in Unreal. Yes, I believe that the popularity of those videos might be driving why they're doing this. Partially that, partially to drive the justification for more powerful hardware. You've all heard my rant before. But I think that we're now seeing a games industry that is more reactive than it is trailblazing, which is unfortunate because that's when you get the most, like, not even AI slop, but like slopification of content. Like, yeah. I'm wondering how it's doing now. Yeesh, I'm curious. Yeah, probably. I remember seeing one that had some Twilight Princess assets in it too. Had the impression it's the Zelda team. I was just asking if we know, because if we know, that says a lot. It's not just game. No, it's not just game. It's also, will it make shorts? Will it make good content? I think the big N has finally caught on that, hey, if something makes great clips that are shareable on social media, like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild did, that's basically free advertising. I sadly do not know. I guess we can only wait and see, because we've only got a little trailer. If it is the internal Zelda team, I'm really curious to see what they'll do, because the premise of Ocarina of Time, pretty solid. Very linear, though. So would we get, like, a Shadow Generations-y sort of mishmash of new engine with older designs? And Shadow Generations was a really tight experience. You got a tapestry of a sleepy kid, and you got a sleepy kid with an adult face. And also there's a movie, and I think is the movie doing Ocarina of Time? I can't remember. Anyway, should we get our game on? Let's go. Other side this time. Yeah. Oh, oops. I haven't started. Welcome back to Dusklight. Boom. All right, there's little smug Midna's face. Oh. Let's go. I think it's still got the... yeah, it's still got all the high-end packs loaded. There's been no main update to Dusklight for the past week or two. Legend of Zelda, the movie, the movie. Hey, Arius! They went far enough to make the tapestry of the Great Daikochi in the trailer. I don't remember seeing anything like that in the original. That's true! They might pull off something more like adding behind-the-scenes cinematic, like they mentioned at the Star Fox presentation. I wouldn't be surprised, because it seems like, since Shigeru Miyamoto has started getting involved with Hollywood, he's like, oh, now story is a little more important to lean on. The Kurt blend shape didn't go off. I wonder what caused that. I'm not that scrawny. Or wide. Ow, to you too. Now, we're gonna play the age-old guessing game of the fuck was I doing last time on Twilight Princess? We've already played 24 hours. Oh yeah, we're looking for the mirror. We got all the way to the end of a temple and it went, aha, now you got more MacGuffins to go find. Cool. Ooh. All right! Oh, it was this one. We're with the Yetis. We're in the House of the Yetis. And man, Yetis have some really ornate, you know, Elizabethan-style design aesthetics, don't they? Are these Yeti, like, suits of armor? Interesting. Look, saving Hyrule... well, of course. Hey, Mukia. Those are not highly in armor. No, they might be Yeti armor. But there's not many Yeti people around in the world as we know it, as we see. Who up on my Steam right now? Why you do this? That's weird, man. Hold up. Oh, good, it's not on the main.
Oh, hey Pufferfish Twitch. Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Oh, Pufferfish. Good luck. Thank you for becoming a Scallywag. Welcome on board. Full screen. Cintiq. There we go. Okay. Maybe someone Legend of Zelda Minecraft hates will Link speak. He must have to speak, right? That would appear to be the whole thing. So for those of you just joining us, this is the PC port of the based off of a decomp of Twilight Princess, so it's running natively on PC, which means it's much more susceptible to modding, although I haven't had really the time and resources, as usual, to do all the modding that I would like to do for one of these. McCann 3 fingers, big belly, it looks like... You know what? That's true. So these are like austere Yetis? These are like... These are Yetis who have like lineage. And they gave me soup. We love soup. We love when people feed us. Hello, my dad is a huge fan of Breath of the Wild. This is not Breath of the Wild, but, you know, same series. Imagine the plot twist, we get to hear Link speak, but no one else does. Link has spoken in the games at least one time. Can anyone remember? It might be different than you're expecting. He's said a word. Alright, I make 2 words in English. Excuse me. Not that one. That doesn't count. In the games. I'm trying to block out those... No, not the CDI ones. I mean like an actual Nintendo one where he has like 1 line in English. I believe it's the either Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks, where there's an alert from Link and he'll go, "Come on!" It's subtle, but it's in there. All right, let's have a look at the map. See where we've been already. We got a goal to get to. Let's go first floor. All right, that doesn't seem so hard. Oh, it's loading. Oh boy, smoochy time. Is it? Who are we smooching? Are you smooching someone? I would go, but so sick. Sorry to be a bother. No, I'm dubbing her as an old lady, but her face is so smooth. I don't think she's old. And somehow she's arranged her natural fur into like a cross-knit pattern. That's impressive, ma'am. I respect the commitment. Chad is always ready to smooch. Don't smooch the Yeti's. Yeah, don't get on the Yeti's bad side. Hey, man, Mr. Saddle Helmet guy. What flavor for soup? Can't decide. Maybe. Or put the fish in. And put spaghetti. My heart. They seem pretty friendly, despite living in a less than friendly place. Alright, so I didn't make it out of here last time. Does that mean... Yeah, I gotta... Wait a second. Can I just... Why can't I jump up on there? I'm glad I made it. I know I was a little late because I was speed cooking dinner, or like doing my meal prep for the week, for the upcoming week. Arr. Have you heard of the Zelda LA? I'm not sure if I have. Perhaps you could enlighten us. Do I need to pour soup on the ice? Does the soup do the... No, I can't eat the soup because I've got full health. Soup. Even if short for a while, we're now the hero of time. Aha! Oh, the live action. You mean the movie? Yeah, we were talking about the movie just earlier. We don't know much. I think there's been some early costume tests or something. And this one's stuck. Okay. Legend of Zelda, Los Angeles. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. My name is Link, and I'm about to find out that being in LA is an adventure of its own. Rated PG-13. Okay. This is obviously some sort of puzzle. Do I have anything that can blow up the ice? Grand Theft Triforce? What would you steal? Alright. It'd just be Link in GTA. Well, bombs don't melt the ice. So that ain't working. And this ain't gonna help either, I bet. No. And I can't jump on top. Or can I? I haven't got the hook shot out yet. There's the door I can... Oh, there's 2 doors there. Is it? Okay. Let's see what the claw shot can do. Oh, oh. Interesting, like, because in Ocarina of Time, you could latch onto chests and doors. You cannot do that in this one. They had to think about it, I guess. They wanted more puzzles to involve. And I'm glad they give you the shot earlier, because it gives you more time to, like, get used to it as a piece of your equipment. The theft only lasts as long as it takes to throw... Who would have thought by getting hit by a rolling Goron would... Who would have thought that getting hit by a rolling Goron would lead me to wake up in another world? Oh no, Link's fateful encounter with Truck-kun. Here! Because of how he positions his mouth, I always do line reads for him while I'm, like, pulling my bottom lip into my mouth. Oh, I can't go through these either, so... Whatever I've got to do is probably in that room, or on the 2nd floor. Can I explore the 2nd floor yet? Ooh. It's a mansion. It's not spooky, but the music's kind of spooky mansion-y. What? Anxiety is the experience of... Oh, wait. Am I supposed to... all my stuff is full. Wait a second. If I put yellow chew jelly into his soup, would he appreciate that? Link has been the missing link all along. What have you got for us? Let's see. What if I just jump up here and I put some yellow stuff in the soup? No? Can't do that? It's for taking, not for putting in. Okay. Don't transform into a wolf. That won't help right now. This map will come in handy. Let's go to the room she marked and get that key. I'm trying. No. Okay, someone just messaged me on Steam and then is not saying anything. I'm a little sus. Can I get through there if I'm a wolf? It's time for turn into a wolf button. No. Even though it looks like I could, game says no. What does this button do? Ah. The puzzle becomes clear. Right, okay. Strong wolf. Jack on YouTube has some interesting redesigns. The nifty characters in is that the one where he's like he's got a guitar or he's wearing a nifty shirt? I think I've seen those. Honestly, they've talked internally about doing a modern Zelda before, but I think Breath of the Wild setting is probably the closest we'll get to that because if you take out the fantasy element, it's not really Zelda anymore. Like, it would be a cool setting, but it's not, like, fantasy is sort of woven into the DNA of the series that I'd be like, no, dude, that's not Zelda anymore. It's not a legend anymore. Now it's just, you know, Darksiders or whatever. We have so many other Zelda-style structured games that do the same thing, but in a different setting. You could do it if you had a modernized, but still fantasy setting, but that's, you know, that's really hard to develop in a way that's not immediately understandable. Like, you look at a Zelda game and you immediately read, yes, fantasy hero, sword, shield, done. Easy. You know exactly what's going on. You mess with that, you mess with the whole brand. Like for some Final Fantasy games. Yeah, true. They kind of became iconic in their own way, though. Like with 7, managed to maintain the fantasy setting, but they'd always been kind of like, even in 6, there'd been some Magitech kind of going on for a while. You died and woke up in Hyrule. What's my first action? I look at my hand to see if I've got the Triforce at all. Is it like Legend of Neil? Final Fantasy. Ooh, Final... A side story in which, instead of trying to save the world, you just, like, assemble different outfits and try to win the fashion show. Final Fantasy. Ooh. Alright, if you're so tough, come over here. Come on, get it! It's like playing keep away. No! Come on. Come on. Yeah! Oh, what? I did the thing! There we go. Cool. Open chest. The setting of Final Fantasy VII is basically a retake of FF6, but in 3D. It kind of makes sense, too. If you wake up, have you really died, though? Hey, Man Moodle. You got a rupee. It will be devoured because you got full rupees. You're gonna hurt the economy. Is this also gonna be a rupee? That'd be mean. Hey, I got a small key. But don't worry, it's the size. It's not the size that counts, it's how you use it. The anxious music's playing on the other side of this ice, so I'm guessing I can't quite go through there yet. Hello, hello. What, like, we know how bad it could be, right? We all know how bad a Zelda movie could be, but what would an ideal one look like? That's, you know, I don't even know what a good Zelda movie looks like. Like, do we have a version of Link that we all really like, who's, oh, snap. Who's like wise talking? Is he silent like he is in the games? Like, what's the ideal outcome here? I have no idea. Yes, animated. Oh, have you guys seen the cutscenes? Where they crossed over with some of the setting from what was it? They some of the cutscenes from Kid Icarus. They did a Smash Brothers clip, and Link animated there. Looks fucking amazing. It looks awesome. I would love to see a feature film that looks like that, but that wouldn't be a Hollywood movie, would it? 2D Studio Ghibli? Yeah. I don't see how a Zelda movie can work without being animated. That would be its ideal form, honestly. But then I'm also such an animation nerd that I think that most musicals would benefit from being entirely animated. Did you know you now have to escape reef when you... Wow. Well, thank you for letting me know. Your username makes a little more sense to me now. I'd like to buy a vowel. Oh! Oh no, Slenderman! Get away from me, Slenderman. That's not gonna cut it. Oh, wait a second. I got all kinds of stuff I can throw at them now. But they're covering for each other. Smart. Are you from the Zeta Project? Yeah, look at them cover for each other. Okay. Well, how about bombs? I suppose I could use the boomerang, but this seems more definite. Oh, man. Hey! No, stop! Ah! Typical Link targeting the wrong guy. Thank you. Now it's just you and me. I should have done the the spinny one. to get in from the back one. A good Zelda movie would be an adventure movie, like an Indiana Jones, while spelunking in dungeons, traveling lands similar to Lord of the Rings, maybe heroes journey like Luke Skywalker. Yeah, you know what? I could see that. When the migraine works in concert with your... Oh, no! I'm so sorry. To be fair, I appreciate I don't know a lot about Zelda lore history, but my understanding of Zelda is that half of the appeal is the iconic stylization of the games. I guess, like, from almost the inception of modern video games, starting with the NES, well, retro games, people have wanted to go on fantasy adventures, and Zelda was really there to fill that niche. It's a little bit Peter Pan, it's a little bit Lord of the Rings, it's a little bit, Robin Hood. It's got elements of all those things kind of bound together, so you mess with it too much, you take it out of its context, you're going to end up with something bad. And they... Look at the Robin Hood movies they've been turning out in Hollywood, man. They've gotten progressively worse over the last 90 years. How about Robin Hood, but it's gritty and it's grim? Okay. Are the other ones that recently have made, are they different from it? Nope, they've all been grim and realistic, okay? So they're not whimsical? Not at all. No whimsical tellings of the Robin Hood story? Nope, it's just gritty. Also, Russell Crowe is here. Cool. What if, so you're gonna make it the same way again? Yep. Has it worked those last few times? Do people watch those movies? Nope, they all bomb at the box office. So why are we doing this again? Stop asking questions. Give me camp, damn. Yes. So it could be cute and great. Yeah, Zelda has a wide range of styles. Like, I would not say that it's existing on style alone. It's based off of, you know, being a fantasy hero and progressing through a land that needs a traditional fantasy hero. How about Robin Hood, but he actually steals from the poor and gives to the... Oh god, I wouldn't put it past some production companies today. What about Robin Hood, except he finds out that the sheriff of Nottingham is actually just doing his job to make sure that someone worse doesn't end up at the top of the food chain. Ooh, a pumpkin. Ooh, what's this? This isn't right. She got the wrong location. Want to go back and try to remember where the key is? Well, I guess. But at least I got the pumpkin now. I can add it to the soup. Whimsy, perish the... yeah. Most of the appeal of... Okay, yeah. Working on this comic, however, the idea for a new comic has recently struck me. All I can think about is, oh yeah, animators would hate this. No lines, only circles? You monster. Most of the appeal of Legend of Zelda games, to me, is its gameplay and exploration and adventure. A movie version can't really work unless it lets the viewer explore vicariously, which means showing us a new world. It can't rely on familiarity and nostalgia. It defeats the purpose. But it will. So what I hope is it will dive more into the story of Zelda and Ganon, the relationship with Hyrule. Yeah. Because, like, this is the same thing that happens with a lot of video game adaptations of movies. When you turn a comic or a book into a movie, arguably it could be said that you're adding something to it, because you're taking it from a static, like written word or an image, and you're making it move. You're making it have sound, weight. But video games, they already have that, plus the direct interaction of the audience controlling what happens. And when you put it into a movie, you are actually taking something away. So that can be difficult to square up with, but a lot of executives are just like, we have movie already, let's make... I had an idea for a movie, let's slap IP on top and see what happens. I think they've gotten better about that in the last couple of years, but, you know, I don't think it... We're not getting a Zelda movie because director had a creative vision for how to do that. Ah. They could base it off the mangas. Yeah, the mangas are interesting. Because some people are big fans of the mangas. As Zelda has a foundation of legacy, sometimes you get mass-produced, yeah. Hyrule exists, Legends of the Past, and how there's legend... If they go into the stuff in Skyward Sword, like the, you know, the origin of Malice and everything, and they trace it, like, over generations to, like, a new hero. That might be interesting. But there's also the reverse thing of, like, you ever notice that when a movie version of something old comes out, and then suddenly every bit of merch and promotion and available material about that becomes the movie version of that? That's what I'm really worried about, because we've seen other franchises do that, and that might mean that if the Zelda movie, whether or not it does well, it might affect what they do with the next Zelda. It might, where's the pumpkin? Didn't I have a pumpkin? Do I give you the pumpkin? What flavor? Pumpkin! You have pumpkin? Ah! Oh, fuck! Oh, man! Pumpkin! Ah! Yeah, put it in the soup. Thanks, sir. Your taste if you want. Yum, yum. Eat 'em up. Alright, I'll just have the last bit of soup. Simple soup? Bop, bop, bop. Okay, that didn't restore much, actually, so let's get another scoop. Scoop of the soup. Good soup in the bottle. Movie tie-ins are so early 2000s, I don't want them to come back. I wish Robin Williams could have been here to be... Oh, yeah, that would have been good. He loved these games. Can see a future where after we had the movies, we get a Smash Brothers based on the cinematic universe. Good soup! God, soup. I haven't made soup in a long time. Making a really nice soup? Pretty difficult, actually. You can make a decent soup. Easily. But to make a really, really nice one... The consistency, the flavor, everything... There's so many interconnected bits. Well, where to now, lady? You found it, What? Pumpkin? But why there? I think your husband's been stashing ingredients. Not, where I leave it? Ah, maybe in that room. Point on the map. Go to room marked by symbol. Oh, cool. Alright. Better be this time. Oh! And she opened the door for us. Alright, that's nice of her. This isn't a temple. We're just doing chores for a couple of... oh! This is outside. Hey, puppies. It's me, one of you. Hey, you started this. Where are you going? This doesn't always work. What is that over there? Oh, that looks terrifying. Good lord, what is happening there? Oh no, he fights back. Retreat. They didn't even give me a chance to fight back. They were just like, oh, run toward, then run away. I ain't messing around with this guy. He's gonna... Let's just aim a cannon at him from a distance. That seems sporting, doesn't it? Yeah. He's got too many eyes. Tally-ho! No? No, it didn't work? Oh, sorry. Was it because I didn't hit... What? Why isn't it... Okay, maybe it's to deal with this bit of ice over here. I gotta have fruit. Oh, bye, man Moodle. Guy just kind of have too many eyes now because of... You have had too many eyes. What is happening? Why doesn't this work? Oh, there's more of them. Holy shit. Maybe I should get used to how to, like, hey, buddy. Okay. Cool. Do I have to insert something else in there? What does it want? A bomb doesn't work. Bomb bag. Empty? Maybe if I put you in there. No. Oh. What's this over here? Turn into a wolf so I can actually, like, move. Oh, there's balls over there! Guys, we gotta get the ball. It's very, very important that we get the ball. I don't know how to tell you this, but... No! What? So that doesn't work. Okay. Oh! We're gonna get the ball! I think. Ball! My main issue with the Legend of Zelda movie is the adventure... Oh. It wants me to look. Yes, that is where we are. Is it... The adventure itself is probably the most important aspect of the game. Skipping Link, having gone through dungeons for MacGuffins, bartering with randos, or finding a Lon hidden artifacts before confronting Ganon is like making a Lord of the Rings movie where it starts off with Gandalf going, "You must bring the ring to Mordor and toss it to Mountain," and we just casually go to the founding of the Fellowship and skip to Sam and Frodo sneak. Yeah, true. No, I can definitely see them finding a lot in, like, having Link, you know, stub his toe on the first temple and go, "Geez, what does it want from me?" And all, you know, really ham it up a bit. I think there's a lot of, I think genuinely that might be the way to go about it if you're trying to make it within the Hollywood system right now. There we go. Oh, give me the ball. Give me the ball, give me the ball, give me the ball. We got the ball. This is already an amazing stream. I can't believe it. Don't tell anyone else. Don't tell anyone that we played fetch, okay? It's between you and me. Fuck! Oh! Now we gotta bring it back. This is just between us, chat. I don't want anyone else knowing that I'm vulnerable this way. All right, let's see what happens. Whoa! Cool. It throws the ball! Ooh, a chest. That sounds like the, well, excuse me, princess. Well, that version basically just hangs out of the castle all day and then Ganon attacks. He's reactive. Now we fetch! We'll play fetch. Oh, I forgot one thing, so I can watch myself. So I can see what you guys see. There we go. Nice. Maybe I don't have to look all the way over at my monitor. Ugh. Well, okay. Get the ball. We go back to the ball thrower. Past the little spiky dude. What is this? That's just instructions on how to work the cannon, right? I don't need to... It's pretty self-explanatory. Insert iron. Continue to put in explosion. Launch. Yeah, I don't see an issue with that. Tally-ho. Link, we need you to defeat Ganon in the land of Korodai. Oh boy. Based on how they've been making the Mario films, they'll definitely name drop some, like, fan meme type stuff. I wouldn't even be shocked if they put in a reference to a YouTube group at this point. Because they'll be relying on nostalgia rather than a project that would stand well enough on its own. Maybe that's cynical of me, but I think some of you might agree. Face me, you coward! I have to go get him. Are they respawning? That ain't fair, I'm in the same room. You're supposed to stay dead once I get you in the room. Good. Okay. It is written, only Link can... No, I can't. Oh, I can't move. That's interesting. How do I get rid of these guys then?
Oh, hey, me
Whoa!
Mimsy. Thanks for hitting that follow
Mimsy!
button.
Mimsy, thank you for becoming a Scallywag. Welcome on board. If it's your first time with us, let us know if you'd like a tour of the ship and we can show you around. Although right now, I've got the ball. And no one else has the ball but me. But what do I do with it now? Do I have to go outside? I should probably go through that door, right? There's also a world where the Legend of Zelda movie is Link and Zelda traveling on some pilgrimage for Zelda's holy power or something. Yeah. A lot of the time, and, you know, insert Knuckles meme here, you know, the one where he's talking to Amy about feminism. Because, like, a lot of the time, whenever, especially when a movie studio decides to girl boss a character up recently, they end up making the character notably worse than they were. And I'm all for well-developed characters that women can relate to, but at the same time, that's not the same as we made her really strong, like physically, and that's the same as making her a good character. You need to put a little more work into it than that. I thought it would be nice, but I can see it another time. Yeah, okie dokie. Like what they tried to do with Jasmine in the live-action Aladdin, where she actually ends up kind of coming off a bit worse. Like her character is kind of harmed by that movie. No! Okay, good. I just died. I didn't have to... Oh, no! Okay, good. That's all right. That's all right. Imagine if aliens stopped the movie to have us saying, I'm doing this as a girl. Yeah, it's kind of condescending, isn't it? I'm all for treating characters, giving, you know, a wide variety of characters a decent amount of screen time and character development, but I don't think modern Hollywood understands that. You can probably say that at any point in Hollywood's history, but hey, Bearer. How's it going? And don't even... Jasmine was amazing in the cartoon. Girl boss icon. Exactly. She went on adventures with Aladdin all the time. She had her own interests. She didn't need to, like, be a hanger-on to whatever Aladdin was doing. Good morning. The only good thing out of it that came was Will Smith's rap version of Friend Like Me, and that rolled during the credits. I haven't heard that one, because I found, no, I found him kind of weird in that whole thing. That was an odd project to see him pop up in. And, you know, anyone in that role would have had had a big pair of shoes to fill. With, more than a little bit of bad blood between Disney and Robin to begin with. No! Fuck! I tried to make him emulate Robin with... Yeah, for all the... Like, I've heard people criticize the Broadway version, but I think that guy actually has probably the best take, because he's not trying to be Robin, he's trying to take the character at face value and do a reinterpretation. And that's hard, because the character was built with Robin Williams in mind. So that actor, as far as I'm concerned, that's, you know, you're doing the hard job right there. You're putting in the work, you got the dividends for it. Of course, a Broadway show is never going to be like the Aladdin movie, because it doesn't feature, like, a whole bunch of incredible artists working on an animation together that happens to also be one of the best Broadway musicals by Minchin and Rice in a generation. It's just, you're never going to get all those elements together ever again. Lightning in a bottle. Okay. Platforming when you don't have a jump button. Great, thanks. He was great, just stuck with a terrible script. Uh-huh. She's gone from, oh, you think you can speak to me and let my tiger eat you, to, well, I asked him if he would happily change a royal nappy, and he got all upset at me. So we go from, if I don't like them, I set my tiger on them, to, I want a man who's going to help me have babies. Very girl boss. Very powerful. Yeah. You got the compass. Oh, and now I can see all the items scattered around. How does that even... Alright. Is that all this room is for? Hang on a second. I see something. Just recently used the opening song from the cartoon. Originally the show, but movies that made a show good. Yeah, especially Disney doesn't like to talk to its TV department, and they never will, unfortunately. It's a strange thing in American cinema where TV and movie never intermingle. Whereas you look at Japan, Jujutsu Kaisen or like Demon Slayer getting a movie, or Chainsaw Man, like, the same people working on the TV shows for those got to work, I believe, on the cinematic versions of those, and they were continuations of the TV story. That would never happen in America, or with a, you know, with the current studio system the way it is. But it might be changing. I mean, we've had precedent for it now, and it made billions of dollars. Billions. That's how we got the Buzz movies. Ah, yeah. Hopefully, some of these indie animations coming out and doing gangbusters at the movies is letting Hollywood know, hey, your days are fucking numbered. Oh God. Okay. I don't want to. I don't have time to play hockey all day. Come on. But I can't get through there yet either. Whoa! Bearer! What are you doing? What are you doing? Guys, Bearer's bullying me. Do I have to do a little dance for you now? Huh? Is that the reason they killed the Avatar movie? Maybe. I know that the writers were not happy with what was happening. Oh, God. How's that pen going, huh? Have you applied it to your character asset yet? I bully out of love. That's the best kind of bully, really, yeah. I have not visited second floor yet. There's a lot of chests that I have not got my hands on. I haven't yet. Okay. Maybe next week. It wants me to get there. Maybe.
Commercial sign in 2 minutes.
Oh, watch out. Commercials. Eh? What is that sound? Ah! Okay. Come on. Wow, Link, you suck in this area. There we go. Oh, there's more of you. Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. I think I see where I need to go, though, actually. All right. But what I need is a way in here. I don't have the... Oh, I do have the little key! No, I don't. Fuck! Did I just seriously do that whole bit just for a compass? Alright, time to transform into a wolf. This ice stage was fun. Ooh. I agree. It's been fun helping the Yeti couple out. We noticed you from across the room and we love your vibe. Chest. Give. Please be key. Please be a key. Yeah! But only in this area. Okay. That's easy. Why dig no work? Good luck.
Commercial sign now.
Oh! Watch out. Is it morning for you, Bear? What's she up to right now? Grab. Get the ball. The ball in the thing. And we can go back out and we can put the ball... What's all this? What do we have here? Oh, I don't think I want to go up there with that guy. That guy seems like he might be mean. I mean, yeah. Ah. Nah, friend-shaped. Friend-shaped? With that many eyes? Maybe I'm just discriminating on the amount. Get the ball! Got the ball! Let's go! Alright, do we get the wall first, or do we blow up this dude? I think we get the wall first. See if there's anything beyond that wall. Go, go, go! Yeah! Nice. Nice chest. You got bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend. What memes do you think they'll try to sneak in? Like, they did so many memes in... Oh, wait, where did the ball go? Oh, there it is. They put so many, like, nudge, nudge, wink, wink moments in the Mario Galaxy movie. I'm really curious to see what you guys think they might put into a Zelda movie. Like, if they do a Star Fox movie, they're definitely going to put barrel roll in there somewhere. In fact, I'm pretty... Did they do that in the Mario Galaxy movie? Bye-bye! Aha! Oh, he turns into little guys. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok! I think that's the one. But that would involve Nintendo acknowledging the CDI Zeldas. Then again, the movie studios sometimes can get away with that. I don't know. That'd be interesting. Just how memey will your... Oh, hi, sir. Hello. I'm here with permission from the landlords of this establishment. I'm just looking for some ingredients. You'll have no quarrel with me. Everything is under control. We cool? We cool. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ah! I thought we were cool! Oh! That one was empty, but... okay. What's your deal? Are you like the Uncle Fester of the family, or what? You shouldn't swing that in here, it's too confined. You're gonna knock the walls out. Oh, oh, oh! And me without my Kusari Fundo. Okay. Oh, this one? No. Aha, aha. I don't have a magnesis rune, dude. I don't know what to do. Wait a second. Yeah, what are you gonna do now? Nothing. Nothing. But I can't do anything either. I need Link to smash some pots, piss off some chickens. That's true. Oh, you know that there'd be a character, like a side character, or a jerk character maybe, who they tell, don't bother the chickens, and he'd be like, why not? And they'd be like, just don't. And he'd be like, dumb chickens. And then like later on, he gets basically eaten by them. And then later on, at like an action beat of the film, he manages to get an enemy to attack the chickens, and they go, oh, you shouldn't have done that. I could for sure see that. Well. Okay, it's down. Talk to Midna. What do I do? Look at his backside. Oh, his tail's exposed. Oh, okay. Then throw the ball, sir. And I'll have the soup. Oh, I don't have the soup ready, but I have a fairy in the pocket, so I should be okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, come on. Do it! Do it! Okay, okay, let me up, let me up. What? That tail's not exposed at all! You lied to me, Midna! There we go. God, it's kind of the cuckoo jockey. The beetle to my... Oh, yeah, yeah. Beetle would be a good addition in the movie. They would not leave an opportunity to have a Beetle. Who would you cast as Beetle? And why is it Tom Holland? Hey, we got him. So this is a Wendy's, not a Waffle House. Really just heard about the phenomenon of the Waffle Houses after dark. Apparently, this is a dangerous place. It is PvP. She ain't no ball and chain. She ain't no ball and chain. Do I get that? I get the ball. Oh. Take. You got the ball and chain. In some cultures, this means marriage. That's a weird get, but alright. Waffle House is all ours PvP enabled. Welcome, Budbarian. How's it going? Hey, gents. Don't worry about me. I'm one of y'all now. Oh. Oh. I'm just gonna help myself over here to, whatever's in here. I bet it's another super ingredient. Goat cheese! I thought it looked like a bagel for a second. Oh, food again? Yeah, I had a bad feeling about this. She didn't seem very sure of herself. She is sick. Did you know there's microchips in cheese? I can explain, but I want to know do we all already know that cheese has microchips in it? Just, fuck you guys. Fuck you. Yeah. Oh, hey. Okay. Microchips. There have been cases of counterfeit cheese operations, and so when they're making the cheese, microchips, like very, very, very small ones, are mixed into the cheese to ensure that they can identify the cheese by electronic scan. I know of the chipped cheese. Yeah. Yes. Everyone's worried about, oh, there's microchips in, but they're genuinely in cheese. There are, but oh, nice. Now we can knock this wall out here. Maybe put in a gazebo. No, no puppies. I feel like I could just put it in my pocket and suddenly it's not heavy anymore. Oh, there's dudes up there. Is it just me, or do the Twilight Princess items that you get in each dungeon, they feel very contextual to the dungeons that you get them in? They don't feel like things that would benefit you just out in the wild as so much. They feel like things that you mainly grab and use in one area and have occasional uses outside of that area. Same pockets that hold your iron boots. Yeah. What, you microchips? Cheese is serious business. You don't want to have, you know, counterfeit cheese. You don't want to give cheese money to the mafia. Or whoever's, I don't know who's intercepting cheese. It could be anybody. Sorry, Don Formaggio. What do you mean? Everyone needs a ball and chain or a babe? I probably couldn't lock onto an order until late day. Oh. Maybe not. When you're done, sir. Anytime. No? He just goes forever? Man, the lung capacity. You don't smoke at all, do you? Alright. Go around another way. Find another way. You want to eat Parmesan and not Parmesan? Surely he'll run out. Well, we won't know now because I ran back out. Italy. Formaggio. Don Formaggio of the cheese mafia. He'll make you a calzone you can't refuse, huh? No, no, Don Formaggio. Aye, it is true. Calzone. I say this, you know, Italian food is the world's most popular food. And it's not hard to see why. We're gonna eat human chicken par to die for. If you want to get the death glare from someone from the cheese mafia, just call it Parmesan and see what happens. Violence happens. What's your idea now? What happened? Cheese? Yes, cheese. Don Formaggio sent me. Did my husband move it? Oh, is this what's happening? Like, not either of you can remember because each of you has moved something since the last time it was put down. I know how that feels. Sorry, I need thinking time, huh? Take cheese to husband, huh? Okay, I'll take the cheese to your husband. And you put it in the soup. Cheese in the soup, huh? I turn it into a fondue? It's been a long time since I had a fondue. Okay, don't shove me over, dude, but I brought you some cheese. I thought you might like to know. Needs more punch. Good smell! What do you have, huh? Bud! Alright, give me the cheese! Perfect ingredient, yeah. I think this is just Yeti culture. A little more time and fire become gourmet soup, huh? Hey, taste. I think he likes me, but he does keep pushing me over. God damn. Why does the Twilight Princess run at more than 60? I think it's I looked mine at 60, but... You put superb soup. It smells quite cheesy. Replenish 8 hearts. That's not bad. I'm going to take a second one. Scoop the soup. You punch everyone. You're just a little guy who falls down. Ah, yes. He can't just ask for it. No. I guess they don't have a, have that word in Yetis. Yeti-ease? What would the Yeti language be called? Yeti go. Soup. Oh, damn. Nice knife, man. Having a good knife in the kitchen is a sign of a proper chef. Or maybe it's like 60, so it wasn't authored to run at 60, so the animations feel like they have extra interpolation. That could be it. Or it could just be weird to see it moving, like, at a consistent frame rate. Because when Zelda games don't operate at a consistent frame rate, they do put in, like, speed boost areas. I think I remember, huh? We put key in nearby room, so no forgetting, huh? How I forget for embarrassing. That's nearby? It's on the 2nd floor. Okay, alright, cool. You guys know you got wolf infestation in the garden, right? And like a whole bunch of these ice dudes? Like, you're cool with that? Like, is that weeds for you? Or is this... Are you in mortal peril or just me? Hey, Ink Moons. You got 2nd bottle now who used the fair? Yes, we did. I could play into that as well. Hi. And Mukio was here a while ago. They might still be lurking. They are puppies and snums. Oh no, have I been killing their pets? Oh, I'm in trouble. Ah, yes. The sensation of anxiety is a lot like hearing the enemy is close music, but not seeing an enemy nearby. Notice, the Zelda dungeon that is about a husband and wife, the special item is a ball and chain. Is that commentary, Miyamoto-san? What does this mean? What are you trying to tell us? Hi, Rainstorm! How's it going? Ball. Get the ball! It's my favorite level in Twilight. A lot of people are saying that. It's really cute. Like, I love the non-conventional approach to a temple. Because it is effectively a temple, right? All this because he can't hold the door open and put a ball down. Yeah, it's so good. Get to bring home a kitty today? Oh, what kind of kitty? I want to know color. I want to know if they have a name yet. I want to know if you've had kitty before. I got to know. I got to know all about it. Why? Okay, why was I able to bring it over here if there's no cannon, though? Oh, 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 oh! Okay. Tabby? Oh, a beautiful gray tabby named Lily. That's cute. That's heckin' cute. Maybe I'll go back into the front and get this other chest here. I can see there's one in the foyer that I forgot. Kitty acquisition. Yes! Kitty has been acquired. Oh, that's on the second floor, though. Or is it? Where the heck is it? Wait, are there even any... I thought there were some walls here I had to knock in. Oh... Everybody's up there. Having a good time. Not like me, hanging out downstairs like a common peasant. I understand. She's an adult cat and very affectionate and friendly. Aw, that's cute. Is Kibby with you now, or is Kibby... You've arranged to obtain Kibby at time of adoption? We love Kitty. We love, hearing about a rescue. Oh, maybe I go out here and I come around from the other way. Alright. Okay. Back it off. Brrr. Yep. Big scary. Come on. Come on! You want some of this? No? Alright, then just let me be. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. What? What? You got a problem? Tell me to my face. Don't just hang around waiting for me to go, do we have a problem? Is this a ROM dump version? This is the PC port. So, like, a ROM was dumped in order to get it to run, but it is running natively on PC, not as an emulator or anything. Check it out. You can even do some features here, like if we go to settings. Oh, it doesn't like that. We got the texture pack on. If I turn it off, oh, everything's a lot more simple. Turn it back on. Ooh, everything's a lot more elaborate. Gameplay-wise, the mirror version for the Wii, it's just a toggle. You don't have to start a new save or anything. But let Link be left-handed. Why did pull that out here when... Excited for the Ocarina of Time remake? Yeah, we were talking about it earlier, Budbear. What's your read on it? What are you excited for about it? What is your anticipation? Tell us. Share with us your thoughts. No. Okay, he's detected me. I love how that's a toggle. Yeah. It also implies that... Oh. What a nuisance. I'd love to help, but I don't think we quite reach. It also implies that, like, the version that runs on the Wii is literally just rendering the camera backwards and reverses the inputs. Like, it's got no reason. Ain't got no reason. I'm excited. I want to die in the water temple in 4K. You can already do that. It was on the 3DS, and you can just, like, upscale that, I guess. Like, the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time looked pretty great, in my opinion. And there's already a decompilation, a really good one, for Ocarina. I genuinely just want a carbon copy. I hope they do whatever with the remake and do everything they couldn't because of limitations. So, Barbarian, have you played the 3DS version? Have you also played the decomp? Have you played the original? Like, what makes you want to play it again, but on Switch? On Switch 2, rather. I'd love to know. Not because I'm judging, but because, like, when someone is eagerly anticipating something that I'm unsure about, I'm like, well, did they know something? Perhaps there's a possibility I have not yet considered. Like, how the hell I'm supposed to get through here, or get up there, or do this, or do that, or... wait, is that a window I haven't been in yet? It might be... Look, just not enough to... Yeah. Yeah. I think that's reasonable. I like Ocarina a whole lot too, but we already have, like, 2 or 3 versions that we can play if we want to play Ocarina. If they do the same layout again, but with just upscale graphics, I think it's going to feel really hollow. And the original one through Emu. Nice, nice. There's an order of ball. What could be behind this one? I really hope we see the original version. Oh? No, no, that goes to Majora. Ah, yeah. Oh! Oh! I see, I see! I can do this now. Nice. And what does this button do? It opens up that door. But how do I... If I throw a... Yeah! Alright, alright. I'm skeptical, and I don't think unduly so, but I get that not everyone's going to feel that way about it. Oh, uh-huh. Was that right? Another box-pushing puzzle. But there's a lot of stuff that was intended for the original vision of Ocarina that ends up in other games. So, how much of it would be the alternate vision, and how much would it be like, oh, we got that in Twilight Princess, or we got that in Wind Waker, or we got that in Majora's Mask? Time to find that. Yeah? I feel the same way about Persona 4 Remake. It's likely the same game, but I like seeing with new graphics and probably quality of life changes. How much quality of life changes could you put into Ocarina before it stops being Ocarina? Like, because my thing is, I think that if it comes out and it's in super high polished graphics, but it's got the same map, people are going to be like, this is tiny. This is so small. Where's the rest of it? Especially for first-timers. So I'm not... I know that they're doing a one-to-one remake a third time with Star Fox 64, but I'm hesitant to think, because they're really building this one up. The remake did fine with the quality of life stuff. Yeah. I've heard people... Oh, hey, Dr. Fruitbat. I've heard people describe Ocarina's teasers as too realistic, and I disagree. It actually looks like what the studio could have made if they had at the time. Shader tech has changed, game music has changed, console power in general has majorly improved, there's more memory. True. Don't remind me of those fucking stuff. Oh, man. Like they're just menu stuff? Yeah, I have a lot of feelings about the Star Fox reboot as well. And I think the reason, and I said this earlier today, the reason why they're doing a Star Fox game, but they're not changing much about it, is because that's how they can trust the third party that they've got developing it. They're like, no, make no creative choices. Just make this game, but in the highest fidelity you can. But what about the whimsy? Now, do I think Ocarina needs a remake? No, I don't like remakes in general, but hey, they were fan-made remakes, so the people want... Yeah? With Wind Waker, they put it to the Wii U, added a fast sale and made it to where you don't have to remember the songs, they put the UI into the Dunkey. That's true. What are my thoughts on it? I think it's strange because it feels as though they were setting up to promote one version of Star Fox when the movie Mario Galaxy came out and they had Star Fox feature in it. And I definitely think that the departments would have, like, you know, shook hands on what they were trying to do. But at the same time, then they reel back and they're like, after seeing a really cartoony and even a 2D animated sequence with Star Fox in the Mario Galaxy movie, here's a very realistic version of Fox that's a lot closer to the puppet. And I know people go back and forth on the puppet aesthetic. It's just, it feels like the left hand's not talking to the right. But frankly, since we've already had a decompilation and we've had a 3DS port of Star Fox 64, we've seen that game a lot. I'm not sure how much that layout is. Like, that layout's so tried and true. I know exactly how to play that game. That game would come out if I had a Switch 2, which I don't. But if it came out and I grabbed it, I would be able to one-shot it in a single setting. Like, a single sitting. I'd get all the medals in regular mode, probably move on to expert mode, and then, who knows? The online stuff is interesting, because I've always been that guy who beats a Star Fox game and then says, does anyone want to play Star Fox? And then no one else has beaten Star Fox, so it's just me on my own. I was kind of hoping for info on a new Zelda, though, and got Ocarina of Time. I was expecting a new Fire Emblem. Yeah. The confidence in new products is very low in general, like across entertainment, so I feel like what they're doing is trying to hedge their bets by saying, look, it's the same classic one, we're not going to fuck it up, I promise you. Well, you know, life finds a way. How to get this to work? Okay, I think so. I think I got it. Yeah. Hockey with Zelda. With the Zelda one, we don't know anything. Yeah. And I think there's been so much development. Like, you could make a streamlined version of Ocarina of Time, which they did on the 3DS. But at a certain point, it's beyond streamlined, and it's just, like, now there's less game to play, because some of the gameplay is down to the limitations of the platform. Alright, I'm having a I might be stupid moment. How do I get you in the middle? Majora's Mask remake was the biggest disappointment. Yeah, I heard that it was, like, poorly balanced. I feel like they're trying to introduce a new generation to Star Fox. That's the feature in Mario Galaxy movie and a safe entry into the series while being nostalgia bait for older fans. Yeah, but it's still, like, any kid's gonna be able to look at the movie and look at the new game and go, this is different somehow. So I'm surprised they didn't go with that aesthetic for the new game as well. But again, like, that game's come out 3 times. How many more times do we keep going back to the well? And I don't think they should remake Star Fox Assault, because you need, like, everything gets a bit weird after the main Star Fox 64 game. So I understand why they're doing what they're doing, but much longer can we keep on plumbing the depths of that same thing? I almost got this. Oh, no, maybe. I love Star Fox, mind you. I really do. Was working for a hot minute on my own Star Fox style game project, but that fell through. And looking back now, I'm like, hey, the features that I might suggest is stuff like, you know, face tracking and having a character in there and having more storyline and, oh, look, That's what Nintendo's doing. Oops, okay. Big N's got it. Even if we had proceeded with that, like Nintendo was already doing it. Which on one hand is like, man, that would have been bad, but also, hey, finger is on the pulse. I understand the market at least on some level, like these guys do. Assault. No, I love Assault, but you can't do Assault without, you know, the groundwork being laid down by and Assault is a very uneven game, even though I like it. But you can't do Assault without doing Adventures first. And that's controversy. There's controversy in Adventures. Nintendo was reading your mind. There's such a thing as idea convergence. Ah. Am I getting it close? Am I nearly there? Oh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Yeah, come on. Off we go. Yes. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Cool. There we go. Nicer. And then I'm gonna leave that in the middle and move this one back over here so this door is also always open. These iron blocks people use to secure their houses, man, it's crazy. Yippee! I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom recently, and my god, the dungeons are missed. Yeah, because, you know, it is kind of mutually exclusive. You either get the feeling of freedom, where you can apply your stuff anywhere, or you have a feeling of progression. And the philosophy behind the Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom duology is that they want you to have tools to use that are not can be situational, but are way less situational. Like, there's a lot of gear I'm carrying around, like this thing, the spinner, that will basically have no use outside of its temple, save for a couple of bits in the overworld that have a bonus item. It's not something you need after you finish that level, really. Okay, now I can come in over there and... yeah, okay, okay. I travel along this way. Leave me alone, Shibas. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, good. Good, they did it. Look at the brain on this tree. Using the whole brain cell. They didn't give the spinner enough use. Yeah. That's why, like, the satisfaction you derive from one game mechanic is sometimes because it's not another way, and those can often be mutually exclusive, especially when you're going through a series of dungeons. I really liked the Master Sword, like, expanded dungeons. Like the DLC for Breath of the Wild. Those were sick, dude. I had a great time with those. Tears is the worst in the series, but then they made Age of Empires. I enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. It did feel comparatively to, say, Ocarina or even Breath of the Wild, a little un-Zelda-ish, didn't it? Because it had that whole crafting system. I cheesed one of those in TRTK, but I couldn't solve it. Yeah, I cheesed the entire Goron temple because I invented a flying machine. And the thing about having a flying machine is you don't need to muck around with anything else. You can just... flying machine. Done. But now, how get there? From here. No? Okay. Midna, you got any ideas? What I didn't like with TOK is, though, too much Hyrule and not enough tears. I did see, like, one thing I'll definitely agree with, one criticism of Tears of the Kingdom is, there was not enough sky stuff. Because in earlier versions, they were like, oh, the sky stuff is everywhere. But then when they looked at it into the thing, they're like, oh, the Skyline's all full of islands and stuff. And I'm like, yes, that is what we would like. We would like there to be stuff in the sky, because you made the whole thing about how there is, in fact, stuff in the sky. And then they're like, no, you get like 1 or 2 temples. That's it. It's like, I really like Batman Arkham Asylum. And that has a little bit of openness to it. Like, you revisit locations, you backtrack, but it's quite linear in terms of being like a Metroidvania-ish kind of game. But Arkham City, I found way less satisfying because it didn't control the pace the same way. It wasn't structured in a way with, okay, we know you did this bit, and now you're going to get a little better. This next bit will be a bit more intense. It's a lot more, everything has to just be a little bit bland because you could do anything in any order. Which gives freedom to the player, a great sense of exploration, a great sense of affinity for the location, but you don't get the sense of progression that you do. Asylum was such a yeah, it was. It really was. So you need to choose between the two. You can't have it both ways. Or at least, there is not a design solution for that that I can foresee. I might be wrong. Maybe you have dynamic scaling dungeons or something, but that usually comes down to stats and not key items, and that too can be a little bit peculiar. I think maybe I'm stupid. I've been around. Alright, let's look at the map. I gotta go up. But I've been trying to get up for hours. Hang on. No, dig up, stupid. What? Well, haha. But I hope the next one isn't a regular Zelda game. Well, you mean the new Zelda? Questmaster. Oh? I have a crippling addiction to Zelda. Oh, I see. It's not a good addiction. It's negative. It's bad. Have we been through this door before? Oh. Okay. That seems, What does the game want from me here? Or is this one of those, if you take a leap of faith kind of things? Or is it transform into a wolf time? No. Maybe there's no help here either. It's just darkness. I don't know, was that or DMC? Good solution I found in my gaming was the Nemesis system in Shadows of Mordor. Yeah, that was a good system. Unfortunately, it's patented by Warner Brothers, so it's never coming. It's never coming to the rest of games. Just like for a while, do a flip. All right. Well, great. That helped. Thank you. Just like loading screens were made exclusive, like loading screen minigames were made exclusive to Infogrames or Atari or something. What? Link. Come on, man. Again, I thought it was more power level than actual exploration. That's true too. That's what I was saying. Like, there's not much way to get that, like, sense of progression that you get from obtaining a new item, like the Metroidvania-y kind of progression, but then also have it dynamic and world and open world at the same time. Yeah, they give you all the tools at the start, and I do like games that allow you to explore with explore the ways in which you interact with its systems. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they are two very different flavors of game, and that the more you give to one of them, the more you take away from the other. Like, if you took all the key items in Twilight Princess and put it on a map of Breath of the Wild, you'd end up with a very disjointed game. Time for coffee. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go! Hell yeah. So, Tsugi wa nan deshou ka ne? It feels like I might have been able to jump across there at some point in history. But it's all frozen now. They just kept telling me that I should let it go. Oh. But no grapple points at all. Damn. Okay. Do a Thanks, Spock. You found that clippable? This is very kind of you. Okay, there's stuff behind there, but like, do I have any fire? Do I have anything that can start a fire? I don't have any fire arrows. Give me the fire. Out of context, it's great. Okay. This is the only way upstairs, apparently, and then as soon as we're up there, I can't get to anywhere else from here, so... What's the secret? And wolf form doesn't seem to help either. The worst version of Spider-Man ever. Can't jump up there. And I'm on the wrong side to begin with. Set yourself on fire. Here we are. Bandai Namco, formerly Namco, held the US patent for minigames and loading screens. US patent 5718632. Filed in 1995, it covered auxiliary games played while loading, which famously allowed them to feature games like Galaxian during Ridge Race loads, but it expired in 2015. It did! You can't touch you if you're on fire. This is true. But we must always also remember the rule of inverse ninja power. One ninja is a terrifying threat. 10 ninjas are cannon fodder. It is just the way it goes. So you know, wildly, if there's more of them, then they're less dangerous. You know, kind of like how some spiders are more dangerous if they are smaller. Ah! What am I doing wrong, guys? Ninjas are still mortal. Oh? Spiders, you say? I have good facts about spiders. We've been talking about spiders a lot. Why did I need to take a ball back here? Why? Okay. Oh! Yeah! Fuck you! Big ol' fuck you! Yeah! Oh man, I can't believe... I was just supposed to hope that he would, alright, okay. The Jackie Chan cartoon? Ninja photo. Oh yeah, there were ninjas in that sometimes, weren't there? And a big sumo wrestler. No, 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 you stay. You stay. Cool, cool. I just have to go to where he's most powerful and hope that he decides not to blast me. This is some Ninja Gaiden game design right here. Hey, you down there, fuck you! Alright, cool. Got him. Where's my ball? There's my ball! I got it. I thought he was some big guy, maybe ex-sumo. He explicit... Spock, he explicitly has the sumo hairstyle, okay? I'm not calling him a sumo because he's fat. I'm saying that, no, this is... I think he's also got a Japanese name, if I remember correctly, in the series. If I have to suffer the pain of being known as, like, an insufferable weeb, at least I need to be able to take credit for when I actually do know shit. Ninja Gaiden 4, not too shabby? Oh, yeah. I never stand between a wolfman's ball and my ball. It's the ball. It's got to have the ball. Fair enough, my memory's a sieve. Mm-hmm. Not trying to make fun of your memory, I'm just like, you know, I know my stuff. Knowing stuff is basically all I do. What? But then why would that be here? Mysterious. Do I even have a key for this? No. Got to find it. You got to... Oh! Oh. Hello. Ah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Yeah! Unlocked a fast travel path, I think. Yes. Oh, that's where we go. That's how we get it. What's in here? What is this? Another key? Oh, it's a piece of heart! Hell yeah. Alright. That's not so bad. This guy name was Toru? Yeah. Toru is a very Japanese name. Nihon boy. You see, while you were out there getting laid, I was studying the blade. And getting laid. Alright, let's see what this does. There's got to be a reason for this cannon to be here. Yes. Nope. Okay. Fan on. Closed lid. Closed seat lid. There's 3-step sync. 3-step authentication. I see. Oh, there's definitely something going on the other side of this. Moida holes, but they're all sealed up. What good and everything. I can't get through there. I ain't got the key. At least he checked it. What about through this one, huh? Then it's just murder, Captain. Well, thank you for letting me know, Smudge. Now I can say I was provoked. Nice. Hey! I got one of these now. You ain't got nothing on me now. Go on. Go on with yous. It's my job to know things. I thought your job was generalized goblin activities. Ah, more platforming. Oh, up. Good. Go for the key. There's a big chest for such a small key, but whatever. Cool. How do you stay alive covered in ice like that, huh? Just one time, I want to meet the architect who does all this to people. Just once. Just once. It's a hobby. So your name is Goblin. Smudge the Goblin, but Goblin is only a hobby. Alright, if you say so. Yeah. So I guess all of the people who traversed this house also had the spike ball? No! Or did these guys inherit the house when someone died? The doors certainly don't look Yeti-shaped. Boom, 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 boom. Nice. Very Kusarigama adjacent. Turn into a wolf. There's a ghost over there. Another thing that could be said out of context in a weird, strange way. We got the ball. I mean, the poor soul. Yeah. Going into the weeds, my dimension's goblin race looked like a caveman. I inherited higher thought thanks to a book without my consent. It was a raw. Yes. The horrifying realization that you have to know things in a world where knowing things is not actually very well valued. You can't it's very difficult to unknow things. It can be done, but it's usually not very healthy. The terrifying burden of knowledge. Yeah. That's what Adam and Eve were warned about. He's like, hey man, like you can eat from this fruit, but I wouldn't recommend it. And they were like, the devil's like, yo, this is full of like knowledge and shit. And they're like, oh, knowledge? What's that? And he's like, eat it and find out. And afterwards they were like, I shouldn't have done it. We were better off naked. Now we have capital. I have to know everything because that damn book is the Akashic record. Oh, okay. That does explain some things. Ah. Not fair, not fair. I want infinite respawning. What do you think of that? Yeah. What? Oh, okay. There we go. No, I can't dangle that. All right. I can only do that when it's directly facing down. Well, that's one side of the mansion, I guess. Where's this chest that's telling me about? Oh, I see it. So now I gotta get this one moving. Watch out for the portrait of Conker's grandfather. I also gotta wait for this one to stop swinging long enough to get that one going. Or I could just do this. Whoa! Fuck it, we ball. Is that an IRL rupee? You think to make them fat like in Skyward Sword? I don't know, man. But I think that we might find out when they inevitably do a Zelda section of their theme park after the movie comes out. They're really trying to be the Disney of video game. Go there, then go there. Okay. Should be able to go anywhere I want now, right? There's no one to stop me. Rupee is a real currency, by the way. Just in case anyone was, you know, not aware. So, you know. You think of a Master Sword section? We can try to pull it out. Oh, that sword in the stone. That might have a photo up, yeah. Depends on what they do. Like, there's a few iconic areas that they could try and recreate in Zelda. Temple of Time's probably an easy one, but it's not really an attraction, more of like a location. Like, you got to take into account if it's a theme park, what will guests do at said theme park when they get to location. And like the Sword in the Stone thing, that, you know, that's a good photo op, but it's not really an activity. And you wouldn't want to make it a physical challenge because then little kids and grandpa can't do it as well. Maybe they'll have Link's crossbow training as like a you know, one of those interactive game rides. Oh. Down we go. That was a really roundabout way to get through this. Then some buff Ganondorf comes and it decks you in the sternum. Yeah, how do you like that? Triforce of power, motherfucker! Alright, I left it in the cannon here. Maybe a Sheikah temple? I'm swinging on any tingle I see.
Commercial sign in 2 minutes.
Oh. Watch out. The ads are coming. Yeah, we're gonna put that through here, obviously. Through the door. Much more Resident Evil than the other temples. Like, that's by design, I suppose. When's the last time you guys defrosted your house? Not that I mind frostbite, but, you know. Enough is enough already. No. Yes. Yes. Oh, man, we encountered this guy so long ago. Kill! Kill! Awesome. Wow! Alright, now we can go over there. Maybe I should wear anything tight. That's too powerful. Tights. Let's face it, you gotta be a man to wear tights. Really, John Little, really. But you froze the bomb? That's not fair. Cool. Cool, okay. Done. Do I have to put the ball somewhere? Wait. We going up? Can I go in here? Oh. It's the final spot with the big key. No!
Sign now.
Oh! 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 Bamboozled! Trapped! John, not so little. As you can see through this, they call me Little John, but in fact, I'm actually quite big. Alright, stretch a little bit. A wallet from your childhood holds up to 3. Oh, well, I'm not using that right now. Am I using the... We're going in the soup now, aren't we? Yo, no one said there was a church up here. No, we never really find out, like, is Link, like, is the hero and the Triforce and everything part of the state religion? Because, like, it seems like the Gerudo have their own religion, and it's to do with Ganon coming back. And the Hylians have their own religion, and it's about Link coming back, and the sisters Hylia creating the land and everything. And, you know, whether or not They both have, you know, some real world representation, but like, are they different faiths? It would be Hylia, would it not? Maybe, but we don't know. Don't mind me, I've been watching too much DS9. Link Soup. Available now on OnlyFans. Oh! Get out of the pews! Return from whence thy came! I banish thee! Ow. Oh, I banish thee especially. Prepare to be smited. What I'd actually examine is to what capacity they revered and how the selected populace interacts with the guild. That's true, because you might think, oh, you know, we want to make sure that no one goes in and steals anything. We want to make sure that we're protected against thieves and barbarians. But some dude shouts, doesn't say much else, breaks all your pots and runs away with all your money, and they're like, little Timmy, that was Jesus. Or the equivalent, you know. Oh, Papa, he's scary. No, it's just Hylia's way, little Timmy. You got the excuse here? Oh no. Link is well, he's a reincarnating powerful demigod, isn't he? Phew, we finally found the key. That sure took a while, but that mirror shot is as good as ours. I hope this isn't a key party. Weird way to be asked to be a third. Right? I'm glad it wasn't just me thinking that. Oh. Something's wrong with my brain. Yes. Good. Come forth and give. Oh, hello! Oh, you're safe, huh? I see you found the right key. Bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum. I drink husband's soup, feel much better, so, I come find you. You found key, Good, good. Bedroom right above us. I take you there, huh? Ma'am? I guess I'll, maybe I can politely refuse if things get a bit too, At what point is it too far to back out? Like, she's like, guiding me all the way to the bedroom. If she gets there and stuff, there's expectations. Should I have backed out sooner or later? Kokoro no junbi ga mada. Bedroom right there. You go ahead. No what? Oh, okay. I'll go up ahead and see what's happening in the bedroom, I guess. Since I have the key. It's a love hot. It's a love hot. I'd imagine that the state religion is Hylia and the three goddesses, and the story of inheriting Triforce is more Apocrypha, a story hidden by the royal family. Oh, which we've seen the royal family do as they have the Sheikah. That's true, but they'd also want it at least enough of the legend to legitimize their claim to the throne. And it is implied, at least in Ocarina of Time, that they had to depose a former ruling family in order to establish the, you know, the Kingdom of Hyrule. So, you know, there's secrets down there. We don't know exactly what happened, but, you know, that's always fun to theorize about. Which is why Hylia being Zelda is important. Yeah. Please, this way. Okay. Ma'am, does your husband know we're in here? I'm just after the mirror. Here, mirror, you look. Oh!
What's up?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? I hear you, but I don't see you.
Huh? Uh-oh.
Oh, hang on.
He's not working?
No, it is. It's just I have it moved off the other side. Hang on.
Oh. See, he just puts me all the way to the side.
Ooh, there we go. Ah! Ah! No, take me.
Ah!
I knew it! It was a setup! There you go, you can be on top of my head.
I mean, I'm perched perfectly.
Is this what they mean when they say
I
that you're that someone's on your mind?
Oh, that means I'm always on your mind. Oh, friend. Yeah.
Twillet Ice Mass Blitzer A. Blitzer. Oh!
Oh, yeah, good luck.
Olmec. Not Aztec. Olmec.
Yeah.
What does it do? Whatever it does, it's doing it now.
There we go.
Oh.
You just gotta keep beating it.
Let's Beyblade! Ooh, a heart? I'll take that. Oh, I missed. Ah, shoot.
Oh, be careful. There we go. You got another one.
I got soup anyway. Soup. Soup for my family. Okay. That was a bit too easy, right? Oh, she's purring at me.
You already got, I can't remember, but did you already get, like, the heavy boots?
Yes.
What I did was, since, you know, I would slip and slide everywhere, I would use the boots to anchor myself. When I was doing the first
Oh.
one.
Interesting. Good idea.
But you gotta be careful, because, like...
I gotta use the ice like a mirror. That's really cool. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
You be careful.
Okay. Oh.
The heavy boots definitely helped when you're doing like the first phase.
Yeah. Oh. Grr. Oh, man. Not enough time to get them all, but that's by design, I suppose. Oh. You think Link would be a good footballer? Or would it be illegal
Probably.
for him to play football like it was illegal for Aang to play, It's not fair. He's using the Triforce of Power. Oh, you hit her thing. They all vanished. That's important. Yeah. Brrr. She's purring at me. Cougars are getting wild out here.
Just wait. So, this game has my favorite like boss fight in it,
Uh-huh.
like in all of video games.
Oh, not just Zelda, but all video games. Oh.
So like, I'm a little biased because I felt like nostalgia because I felt like a fucking genius when I was a kid.
Yeah.
When I figured, yeah.
That's legit, though.
Maybe.
That's a good feeling when you're a kid and you play a game and you figure it out.
Well, it's like literally, what this game did was, I don't know if you want to spoil it for you.
I've not finished it before, and I haven't
No?
played
Okay,
it
you want-
in a long time.
you
So,
don't.
is it far from
I'm gonna
here,
spoil
or?
It's the second to last boss.
Okay, I definitely haven't done it yet. Then.
Okay, I'm not going to tell you. But
Nice.
it's really, I enjoyed it. I just enjoyed it. You'll see when you get there.
Okay.
I can't really spoil it.
Got my hands a little full right now. Ah, shit. No! Run. Ah! Shield won't help me now.
You can do it.
I can
It's a
do
fun
it.
boss.
Yeah, it is. Lots of interesting stuff going on. The boss design in the Breath of the Wild games was not as good, I think. Like, it was okay, but it boiled down to, here's a big monster.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just gotta shoot the target, while this one you have to be, like, pretty tactical.
Yeah, I like ones that are... boss fights should be puzzles.
Yeah.
As well as, like,
not to the point where it's frustrating.
No, no. There could be multiple ways to solve the puzzle, but they should still be puzzles. Exactly. Oh, the caldera in Breath of the Wild actually was pretty cool. In Tears of the Kingdom, actually. Sorry.
I haven't played Tears yet.
Oh, okay. So we both have a boss battle that each of us says... Well, we do have 2 mirror shards now. 2 more left.
I remember, my dad, whenever I would want a video game, he would ask me what game, and I would say Zelda. He would already, like, be down to get it for me.
Nice. Preach, bosses should be puzzles.
As a young developing child, you know, my dad found that Zelda is a great way for me how to learn how to read a map and compass.
Oh, that's true. It develops your skills and incentivizes you to learn and to like read and stuff. And Mukia says everyone...
And think and solve the puzzles.
I didn't find the water temples difficult. I found them frustrating in that you just have to... Oh, I guess I'm going to backtrack now. I'm going to backtrack and go do another loop.
That's what I freaking hate about it.
Yeah.
Backtrack. You have to go constantly backtrack.
Are you on Are you on mobile right now? It sounds a little gobbled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I'm
Bosses
sorry.
should be puzzles. Just checking. To think the Mirror of Twilight has the power to change people like that. This world, all worlds, could be so cruel.
It's funny, I'm actually in a parking lot.
What are you doing here then?
Well, because I arrived early and the com's not open yet.
Oh, so you're waiting to go to the... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm glad I got here early because the parking lot was almost full.
Dang. We got a live field report. What have you done to my wife?
Yeah, and there's nowhere else to park. So, I'm smart brain.
Very strange. You're just dreaming, huh? Yeto, mirror you gave. Forget mirror, Yetta. So no, look into eyes of Yeto. Look in reflection of Yeto's eyes. They're true beauty. Aww.
It's so cute.
Big man love wife. Aww. Who need mirror? Aww. My lover. If I don't need a... Aww.
So cute.
Why aren't more of the temples like stories like this? This is great.
I know. When I was a kid, oh my god. Oh.
Aww.
When I was a kid, my heart just like, oh.
So technically, you know, if I'm gathering up all the hearts that they spawned, what does this mean? What is this a metaphor for? I'm just absorbing the radiance of their,
No,
like, yeah.
Probably. Just more health.
I'll get you out of here. You're sure there's nothing less you need to do here, right? He looks over to the Yeti wife and goes, No! No!
Who's so cute.
You're they actually step in the portal, teleport off the mountain. You're pregnant. Of course, Smudge is going to bring out Mpreg. The wolf button. Hey, Michael, 4 numbers. Have you played Skyward? No, actually, I never played Skyward Sword.
I have.
Yeah?
It's fun.
I heard mixed things.
So, I mean, I found it fun. It is a bit annoying at times, but it was still enjoyable.
Can we do
what I found really funny is technically Skyward Sword is the start of the curse.
Yeah, so I've been told, but I don't have all of the details about it.
I thought the environment was nice, though. Like,
oh, yeah. I heard that it was very, like, it was peak for linearity in the series. Like, it was very do this, then do this, hand-holdy.
Yeah, it was very easy.
Spider, Bruno, Feet, or Emperor, your choice. It's not my choice. It's not my choice. There's nothing on that platter that I want.
I think Twilight Princess is a good balance.
Yeah. Okay. That seems to be the consensus. But the history stuff in Skyward Sword does make me think like, oh, maybe we should play that one day.
It is fun. I think Twilight Princess is the superior game. It basically took a lot of what was like issues with the early Zelda games and like just refined them.
It's like the third iteration in the 3D Zelda games, so they'd figured out a lot by now.
Yeah.
Did you see when I first like drifted down here? Because it was like snowboarding. I put on the snowboarding song from Sonic Adventure. There's a clip of it. Oh, I just realized. Oh, we're not saving the audio output. Oh, shit.
Oh no!
Oh, rip. And yet you still serve said platter to us. I'm not. Are you saying I'm serving right now? Okay.
Okay.
Warp. Here we go.
It's alright.
Back to Hyrule Castle. And I gotta go back to the bar and ask them which one I should do next.
You wanna know what I did?
What?
I was being a menace and I was scaring all of the fucking townspeople.
Thank you. Yeah, you turned into a wolf and just started going around going, bork, bork, bork.
Yeah, it's funny. Especially when, like, the knights would try to, like, you know, like, they're too scared to, like, move. They just surround you.
Yeah.
That shit is funny. I did that all the time.
Here we go.
Greetings, Mr. Fenrir. I've come to deliver a letter. It is a letter from Yetta.
She wants to go back to Yeshiva College.
Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail.
Best character. He can appear anywhere at any time. You can never outrun him. What did he want? Let's see. Letters. I feel bad. You paid me a visit, and I not much help. I feel better now. Husband and I sled lots now. Very much fun. Fenrir, you join us at Snow Peaks. Oh, sled minigame?
Oh, the mini games are very fun.
Nice. I'd use the chance as a wolf to eat as many male men as I can. Just unhinge your jaw and start, like, devouring them like a serpent. I've been talking to him about how when I wander through Hylia, or the castle town here, that a lot of the characters feel very One Piece inspired. Like, they've all got interesting silhouettes and, like, quirky, like, bits of anatomy going on.
To me, the town just feels alive, you know?
Oh, yeah, very much alive. Very, a lot more alive than Ocarina's one.
Yeah.
And, you know, Skyward Sword is Waterworld, so... no, not Skyward Sword, Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Wind Waker's all flooded.
But I have not beaten Wind Waker.
Me neither. I've started it a couple times, but never followed through.
So I actually played Phantom Hourglass.
Oh, yeah?
Wasn't a big fan of it. Because when I still have it. I'm thinking about maybe restarting it. And,
Doesn't Phantom Hourglass need you to do stuff with the 3DS, like blow into the microphone and...
Oh, it wasn't on 3DS. It was on, like, just the normal Nintendo DS.
Oh, yeah, Nintendo DS. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that shaman will find a way to bring her memory back. That Renato's a talented man, for sure. Anyway, honey, you've got your own things to worry about, so you just make sure you do what needs doing right now, okay?
Yep.
Hey, honey, if you're up there, maybe you should...
The hospital zone.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot of, like, there's a lot of opportunities Link might have if he were, like into that going on in this game. It's much more of an adult experience. Maybe you should talk to Russell. He's in Hyrule's Southern Wood right now, checking out the lay of the land. Take a peek at the map on the day. All right, we got our next thing going on. Ooh, oh, all the way back there. Okay. Pasta miasma. Would you care to hear about the sky beings again? No. Are you quite sure? I don't mind. Really? Kifri vibes. Say, Fenrir, you're alive. Oh, you've been, you're into Witch Hat Atelier as well?
Yeah, I bought the Grimoire edition of the manga.
Nice. All right.
Dude, it was so hard to get it.
I can imagine. You've got all kinds of, All right, this is going to be a secret resistance tunnel at some point, I imagine. Look at it. It's got all the signs. Which Hat Atelier? Yes, I've been watching the anime and I'm really into it. It's beautifully animated, very nice story, great character designs. You can tell they're putting their best foot forward with all the animation and design choices. Because like the manga is so beautiful. It's like a Scrimshaw like art book. It's really crazy how good it is.
It's so good. You know, it's really funny. I recognize the artist because she did a cover of Doctor Strange from Marvel.
Oh, that's interesting. But that's perfectly on brand too. You ever see some artists and you're like, what pact with what demon did you make and how do I get one?
Yeah, she previously has worked with Marvel like many
That's
times.
cool. I like how we're getting more collabs like that, like the Hero Academia stuff in Marvel. And oh man, Murata. He is my Everest.
Yeah, Murata, oh my god. Murata gets commissioned by Marvel a lot of times anyway,
Yeah.
so.
And I love
Especially
that.
for Spider-Man.
I love that Back to the Future piece he did as well.
Yes. You love Spider-Man though.
Oh
Whenever
boy,
there's a new
doesn't he?
Spider- He'll fucking make
Hogwarts
a
Gorger.
I liked his Gwen Stacy piece though, it was nice.
Oh yeah, it was. And I love his One Punch Man covers that like wrap around the tank and turn it into like a in perspective thing.
Yes.
That's so good, man. All right.
God, I'm so behind in One Punch Man.
Apparently like it's gone a bit off the rails. Like it's turned into more than just like a retelling, and now it's sort of its own offshoot.
Yeah, I know it kind of steered away from one's webcomic.
And the thing that I always liked about it is that with the addition of Murata's artwork and one's direction, it turns into like a high effort shitpost that's just at the peak of what peak artwork. It just seriously ended a while ago, but Genos in my bias, so it's okay. Oh yeah. I'd kill to draw like Keiorana. Oh yeah? Oh, which one did they do?
Gachi Yakuta.
Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to do an art study of that. Because I think it's got a really interesting... Like, it's the first time in a while I've seen a shonen anime or manga come out with, like, its own distinct, really on-brand kind of artwork. Like, you look at it, you immediately know who it is and who it's by and what it is.
Oh, yeah.
It has been a while since we took a walk in the forest, huh? Yes, and how our world has changed.
But I'm fucking stupid. No! That would be a good excuse to not do it, wouldn't it? If you were that stupid. No excuses.
I'm
Say,
pretty stupid.
did you know that about the far side of this deep gorge, some say there is an ancient temple deep in the woods that guards a sacred power? The ancestors of the Hylians created the temple. Signs of their civilization, ancient but very sophisticated, are everywhere. If someone could obtain the power of those ancient people, well, I'm sure it would go a long way towards saving Hyrule.
If they were so powerful, why do I still need to save Hyrule?
Fenrir, would you take on this
You're
task?
the chosen one.
Would you cross the gorge and find... No. Getting across the gorge and enter the temple will be difficult, make no mistake, but I'm sure you can do it. If only I had your courage and strength, I too would fight, but I'm not the man I once was. Yes. I knew you would, eventually. To cross the gorge, just use my partner here. Oh! We're traveling by bird? What, oh! Golden cuckoo! Do you doubt my partner's skills? He flies like a dream. I wonder why this is an option rather than a hawk or something else that can
actually fly. Wait and see, my doubting friend. So, alright. Man, I would not want to attack this one.
Man, that looks like some good bird.
It's the Colonel's secret recipe.
I can only imagine how that tastes roasted. Woo.
Oh, yeah. So am I supposed to just, like, jump from here, or is there a... Oh, well. Off we go. That's what it said. Right? Oh.
Yep.
Yeah?
Yep, you did it right. You did it right.
Oh, okay. Now it wants me to use the boomerang. Oh, I need to lock on, don't I? Yeah. Some people are saying they want the boomerang to come back as an item, like a mainline item.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool, I guess. Golden ink. What do you say? Yeah, okay. We're all thinking it, I guess. Oh, look! A rock with a hole in it.
Anxiety.
Huh?
This part always gave me anxiety.
Oh, it's just basic platforming.
I know, but when I was a kid, I kept on hitting the button too early.
Aw. It's my favorite tool of Australian diplomacy. My humor is good. Am I not able to do anything with this one? Have I been here before? Oh, I can speak to the golden cock. Twinkle, twinkle, little cuckoo. I'm gold and not for you. Wow, that's a stretch.
Pinky, I love you.
I just say the intrusive thoughts out loud. Fair enough. Streaming does do that to a person.
I just curse a lot.
Sacred Grove. Wait, haven't we been here before? Did I go the wrong way? And now the golden cuckoo is gone. Oh, hey, Skull Kid again. We did.
Right. I gotta head out now.
Okay, have fun at the con.
I will try. I'll take pictures.
Awesome.
Oh, these fuckers.
Yeah, we did this bit already though, so I don't know if I'm in the right place or not. And the entrance is sealed behind me. All right, let's whoop.
Oh, good luck, my friend.
Thank you. Everyone say bye-bye.
And then,
Yeah.
you're awesome. Everyone, Fed's awesome. Bye.
Fuck, she got me. She got me. I'll never live it down now. Okay, I gotta grab the golden cock again. Drive-by compassion. I know. It's not fair. It's not fair. Oh! Thank you for the boop. So... which way am I supposed... like, this was the right way? But then it leads back to the same spot, so... We did this bit, though. We did it. It was done. Why would they have me go back and do it again? Golden cock. Always Coca-Cola. I can look it up one second. Okay. I appreciate that. Maybe I have to... because I know I've got that seer stone. I've already got the technique from it, so... and this
this cooker does not seem to have had any special magical properties that would have taken me to get over here. You just found Yetta, right? Yes. And we just beat the Yeti temple. Or the mansion, or whatever you want to call it. Kind of think there's something I'm missing here. I hate when games can't convey like very well like that, because we have been here before. Can't you ask Midna what to do? There are 2 mirror shards. Hurry up and collect them. Yeah. She's not as situational as Navi, unfortunately. If I go in there, the Skull Kid's gonna start doing stuff again. Well, I guess it's, she's better looking, though. I'm not gonna argue that. Goth short stacks and all. Can't argue. Can't argue against the Goth short stacks. I guess I go in. I'm just gonna go through the grove. All right, we'll try. We'll give it a shot. Go through the grove. All right, Skull Kid, let's do this. You'll find the temple. I did this puzzle already though when we found the. They're just regular stacks from. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm a lot taller than they are, so I have to respect that there's a height difference. I was a wolf last time I was here, though. What is this? So I showed up to date on stilts to assert dominance. Legit, though. Like, I'm a tall guy, and my high school girlfriend, her side gig, stilt walking. I'm not making that up. It was really funny for a moment. Yeah, see, we've done all this before, so all the pathways are unlocked, but maybe there's a reason that we've been brought back here. As you yank into the ground, so we're eye level. That must make you popular. Just leave one of them alive, so the others know not to fuck with me. Ah, damn it. Oh. Aha. And I remember I got stuck here because I was like, what do I... Okay, groovy. Where's he off to now? Too tall to be short, too short to be tall? Hey, at least you could buy clothes that fit. This is a disability as far as I'm concerned. The ancient tactic CBT. They climbed them to ride their shoulder like a glorious parrot. This way, I think. I gotta go to the kids. It saves money? Maybe it doesn't. I'm going right. I'm following. Aha. Gotcha. And unfortunately, it does not Oh man. Be down to 6, it does make me want to jump. I was careful with the shorties because you got to give them warning before you give them uppies. But some of them assume that you're just going to give them uppies by default. I only give uppies if people say that they want me to lift them up during a hug. I don't even go in for the hug if the hug is not wanted. You never want to be the "where's my hug" guy. Also poor quality. Damn it! I guess because they're meant to like grow out of them, right? Is that the logic? The tall and the small must have an accord. Oh. Not that way. Oh, wait. There's a bit of light there. Yes, this way, this way. Don't touch me. I'm not cute. I wasn't gonna. But you've convinced me now. Kawaku nenda yo ne. I've just come in a full circle. Okay. This one? Yeah, there's the light. I'm supposed to be following the light. Yeah? Oh. Uppies? Uppies? There you is. Out of my way! Pokes the goblin. Being a long, skinny lady creature means clothes are either too wide, too round, too short in length. Ah, I know that. I know that struggle all too well. Because when I get the right length, they also assume that you're obese. So they, like... Finally, my torso is covered in length, but also I have all this extra cloth. Make a tent out of it. Jesus. With ya?
All hands.
Oh.
This is a hydration check.
Brrr. Oh, hey, Leaf. Instead of making my own clothes because it's tied to the store. It's been a while, right? Oh, yeah? That's a good skill to have. I wonder if he took that horn from Majora's Mask Link. This game looks like so fun. Oh, you haven't played it before? You get my this is running natively on the PC. This is the PC port that you can get now. You're not making this very difficult. Just annoying. Yet to play. Ooh, definitely check out the PC port if you decide, because it runs really nice. Hee hee, that was fun. I'll tell you. I'll let you into a secret place. Yeah. You know how a lot of these games are getting compilations or decomps, recomps, all that sort of stuff. This is one that you get running on your PC, so you can just. It runs really nice. That's all. Secret place. You want to be careful when Skull Kid asks you to go to their secret place. What little sparrows? Hello. Oh. Push the block. I guess I did have to do that whole thing again, but as a man, not as a wolf. Ooh! Oh my god! Oh, these guys again. Don't make me do another chess piece puzzle, please. Please? The sacred ancient forest. So this is what they were talking about. Yeah, we've been here, remember? Why is it acting like... Oh. Bug? Bug? Glittery bug? I hear it, but... Oh, gimme! Gimme! Oh, not quite. You hear it too, right? Somewhere. What happened here? Why do we have to do this part of the game twice? They run out. They run out of game assets. They're like, let's have them do another lap.
snail. How you doing, Leaf? You caught male snail. Snail fans love that golden color. You've already caught a buckler, so let's let this one go. Good call. Is it time to slay these dudes now? No, we already did this bit, so like... Yeah, and I was a man when I came here, so like, what's the deal? Oh, did I not have the... This is how I got the Master Sword, right? So... Maybe this is the way in? Insertion! Ooh. Hello? Can I... Do I have to leave the sword here? No, it's just a key now. Cool, alright. Doing splendidly. How are you doing, fan? Thanks for still... Oh, that's okay. It was cool to see your whole thing come together. I like seeing other Vipa projects. Oh, no! Oh, of course. Heartless. It yearns for completion. Yeah. Oh, I gotta get this learner over here. Come on, all three of you at once. All four, I guess. What? Why isn't that working? Perfect, okay. Jeez, alright. Let's note the toit sleeves go right up towards armpits. Have been in vogue from it for so long. Oh, yeah. Rest I can wear shirts and blouses, typically for fuller chested. Oh. That does sound like it could be useful. Okay. If you wanted to turn me back into a wolf for that part. But now how do I get up? No. Sniff, sniff. Bug. Up. Good boy. Okay, I gotta turn back into a man. Open. This is just the... Oh! To the past. I got then clothes hanger shells. I know the ones. Y'all know what that sound is. Time travel! Yeah. Is there a bug in here as well? I'm hearing it. Imagine you have like a sealed, like stuck in the mists of time temple, and you're like, oh, by the way, there's a snail in here. There's a rare little snail friend. You got a female snail. Now I can breed them. Of course, most etymologists will tell you there's no such thing as a male or female snail because they both have both. They're you know, they joust when they mate. Computer change game to Ocarina of Time. Yeah. It even sounds like the same track as the ones in the 64 version. Because they definitely had different instruments they could have used for this part, but that would be kind of neat if they were preserving that just because. Hylian script. Does anyone here read Hylian? Static. Tell me that doesn't say static, right? Maybe not. What are we gonna find in here? This is the temple. Do we put our sword back in here? Strike! Oh, that doesn't usually happen. There are fights for sexto? Yeah. It says disregard females require currency? I don't know why they would put that on a wall. Jeez, yeah. 'Tis an ancient saying that whose meaning is lost in the current day, in the modern era. Even though I don't dislike my shoulders, they don't bother me. Just clothes. Yes. Sexual hermaphrodite, I think, is a, yes. They're hermaphroditic. Like the mighty hermaphrodite. There's more temple in here than I'm used to. Or more dungeon. Anyway. A bell? Also, if we've traveled in time, is this like a pocket dimension of time? And if so, am I breathing oxygen from the past? Or is there like... What's the biome of a place trapped in time? Like when Batman, everyone thought he was dead, but he was instead just trapped in time. Fenrir, don't you think there's something odd about that statue? In the grove and in the temple entry, they're always matching ones on each side, but here there's only one. Why don't you use your senses to take a look around? Got it. I'll use my eyes. But I know what you mean. Uh-huh. I knew it. There was one more here originally. We need to find the other statue.
Thanks for the raid, Yuriko P.
Whoa!
And welcome you four lovely people.
Yuriko! Whoa! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Glitches from the 5 bros. Whoa! Hello! I only managed to get one of you. Welcome in, welcome in. Don't shoot! It's okay, I only took down one of you. How's it going? What you guys up to? How was your stream? We're doing some Twilight Princess today. And someone let Wolf into the temple. I don't know if this is standard practice. Ouch. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm doing great. How you doing? Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. Having a nice chill day. Playing some Zeldies. Probably time for a re-up med in a minute. Can't get up. I need uppies. Uppies to get here. How get... This looks different. How can I get that to move? And I'm guessing this door only opens when we have both statues back to where they were. Omoshiro so da na. Signals free in the temple.
Proximity alert.
Whoa!
Damaged plushie just raided
Damaged
with a Q
plushie!
60.
Oh my gosh! Open fire, Scully weapons! It's a big raid! Whoa! How's it going? Oh, they're gonna make it? Oh, goddamn. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, we got him! You guys have to stay here now. How's it going? How was your stream? What were you guys up to? I'm just hearing about Yuriko Peke and what their stream was, and now we get to hear about you guys as well. How's it going? If you're at the end of a long stream journey, however, make sure that you're looking after yourself first and foremost. But if you want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to see what we're doing. We're playing some Zelda. We're gonna be here for a little bit longer, I think. Oh, I can put this down on this one. And then the step goes up. It's the least disability accessible building ever made. Had to turn my stuff off. The sky got angry. The sky got angry? Hey, what were you up to? How did you anger the sky? Oh, hey, it's you again. Not so fast. At last, this is it. This is what I've been trying to get to. The ancient technology of our people sleeps in this place. You guys had technology? You don't even have hands. Boom.
Lighting. Oh. What in the berserk is that? It's a chicken with the face of a man and talon nipples. We've searched all over and now we're so close I can smell it. Once we find that thing, we can go home at last. Oh, gracious, yes. Young man. We're so close. So please help us for what we're looking for. Okay. This kind character let you return. Yeah, I've never yet used her. Blah. Played Stellar Blade. Too much broody Agatha. Oh, I see. There is a lot of broody in Stellar Blade. Was it fun? I haven't played that one, but I was saying the other day, if people are mad about the new God of War, they could just go play Stellar Blade. Like, that's what I'm saying. Doesn't have to be a huge issue. I don't get why y'all gotta be itching to fight all the time. Oh, I don't have any lamp oil. God damn. God damn, I need some oil right now. What am I gonna do? Well, I can't get any. There's a big lock on the door. After all this time, it's like, have you refilled the arbitrary item from Temple 1? No? Well, you might be soft locked now. Yeah, but the complaints from the internet have been quite tedious. Yeah, they have. And I'm like, look, I'm for games that are groonable and games that are not groonable. Not every game needs to be groonable. Okay? My penis is distracting enough as it is. Whether or not you accept the argument that the character isn't, the complaints about Fable just reveals that the character creation and not a set character. Oh. Faye look good. Yes! Wait a minute, you saying you can see this woman's ass from every pose in the game during every frame of gameplay? Yes. That's peak game design. Well, it's an achievement, but, you know, it might not be peak game design exactly. She got back. She got back. Oh, there's another little hole in here. Is this where I came from, or does this go somewhere else? What a time to be alive. Kratos lucky fella. Yeah, exactly. All right, that is where I came from. Kind of be mad, but you Stellar Blade MC looks younger. That's it. Oh, yeah. I mean, well, welcome back. Without further ado, we're off. That counted as leaving the temple? All right. Am I gonna have to go and buy some lamp oil to do this? You could at least provide me with some lamp oil at the start, right? Also, if it's anyone's first time on board, let us know if you'd like to see a tour of the ship. You know, that whole spaceship intro thing is a dynamic game that is part of this, like, this whole overlay. It is not a series of different RBS filters, it is one continuous program built by yours truly. Okay, maybe we go up there and see what is past the door. Bayonetta's fave character. Yes! And I'd say that in Bayonetta's case, it's a lot more Catwoman-y. Like, you might see her as sexualized, but it's all... She earns it, you know? It's all under her own power. It's not necessarily... There's, you know, sexual, parenthesis, exploitative, and sexual, parenthesis, empowering. Two are very good. Love a hot woman who just... Love the kind of woman that'll kick my ass. I love the kind of woman that would actually just kill me. I want it to be embarrassing. Bayonetta's empowering, and I'm... Yeah, see? Is such fashion, she's sexual art. Exactly. We're all for, like, equal levels of sexual exploitation in this house. Let's say Kalek, okay? Because if you are involved with Bayonetta in any way, I don't think there's any way in which you are sexually involved with Bayonetta that she doesn't choose herself and consent to. Because otherwise, she's got like a bazillion ways to just like end your ass immediately. And the way she carries herself is very like strong woman. What am I doing wrong? Come on, tell me. Am I supposed to ring the bell? Am I supposed to have... Wait. Do I have to use a specific item to ring bell? No? Okay. A woman that can kill you with her hair. Yeah. A woman that some people might even need a stepladder to even achieve penetration on if she was up for it. She was designed by a woman who viewed her... Was she designed by a man? Wasn't she? Same director as the Devil May Cry games, wasn't it? She jumps demons with her hair and does the splits. It's a little... I believe they say she is, as the kids say, serving. I really do think I'm gonna have to go and I'm gonna have to warp out of here, aren't I? Created by a man, but the time doesn't... Oh, okay, that makes sense, yeah. She's serving charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Yeah, you got it, you got it. I also cannot warp here. So I'm stuck in the past with no lamp oil, but I need lamp oil to progress. Great. Thanks for letting me know. Her iconic hairstyle to her was conceptually designed by female illustrator Mari Shimazaki. Excellent, excellent. That is good information to have. Yeah, I can't warp from here. This is all... Can I can exit? Am I going to be able to warp back here? Little twinkling, forgot the oil. They didn't say I'd need oil! Tell me there's a warp point near here, please. I don't want to have to do that. Oh, there is! Good! Thank you. Let's go back to... Ordon Spring. Yes. I think we can get oil near here. Hideki Kamiya, the series creator, deliberately sought a woman's perspective to ensure designs was authentic and grounded in femininity. Yes! You know, the right design for the right job, and he nailed it. And she nailed it. You know. Hi there. I didn't know he was waiting for me there. I was expecting a port of this game before that recent announcement. This one, and not Ocarina. The sword in hand, return to me. So many good games come out. Well, there's a lot of remakes, though. Scary. Flynn Rider being made by all the women at Disney, seeing what they want to make. Yeah, oh man, I love that story. Even though the men who were there taking notes are like, God, I feel objectified. I had to do a lot of that same kind of research when, you know, conceiving my own character here, you know? I even looked like, I was modeling the character down to the broody, and I was like, all right, take a look at this, and point out anything to you that could look more attractive. And they were like, cake him up a little bit.
Commercial sign now.
Oh, there you go. I think some of the stuff with Stellblade comes for the, I think it's the CEO's comments. It reminds me so much of quiet breathing through. Oh, yeah, that too. When you think about it, she's designed like a fashion illustration, very much. This next is the greatest of the hidden skills that I've taught you to this point, and it may test the limits of your endurance. Do you still... Yes. Very well. Before we go, must test, ensure the backslice. Come at me. I definitely have not mastered it. In fact, I have not even used it. There we go. It's got to be 2 jumps, apparently. Excellent. It appears you're a lost art. My 4th hidden skill is the Helm Splitter. Is this the last one? Yeah, people are bad. She's young looking, but it'll make sense when you play it. Yeah, like... It's already bad to have to defend it by talking about that. And, like... After Kojima had a character like the boss,
who is like a very cool character that happens to be a woman, but also, you know, is in the story in ways that only a woman could be. And then went and were quiet. I was like, the fuck, man? We believed in you. We were right there. So that's why I say, you know, hey, it's interesting playing the Metal Gear Solid series and watch Hideki and watch Kojima slowly learn to unwrite women. Twitch recommended me. Oh, welcome in. Since it's your first time in chat, let us know we'd like a tour of the ship at any point. It shows that, like much anything, you can do something right, Mari Shimazaki, and do something wrong, Kojima. Even sexualize it. Yes. And like, unless your only thing is to titillate the audience, there's a game genre, like there's a subgenre of games for that, eroge. If your game's not eroge, and there's a character that's a bit sexy, they need to have a role for that sexiness that is beyond just dingle dangle, jingle jangle. Oh, there you go. Oh my god, I played Delta and was screaming that he should not be allowed to write Oh boy, really? In Delta? Oh, thank you for the head pass. Naughty. Just made comments that she had to be younger to be smaller for mechanical reasons. Like, no, come on. Perhaps it'll be even more appealing than other. That's weird. That's a weird thing to say. Oh, this is the helm splitter. Show it to me. Nice. So shield bash. Impressive. Do not miss your chance to land a helm splitter with A after your shield attack. The fourth hidden skill, the helm splitter, has been passed on. You literally can't shield like that. You can't sheath your sword like that. There's still 3 hidden skills. Okay. Maybe we meet again. She looks like a shorter to be. Whoa! Damn. Is the way they are framing and treating the fact. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a young protagonist in the game. Like, a lot of the Zelda games feature Link as a small boy. It's just like you guys are acting super sus about it. Like, why is this so weird? No, you see, it's all about, and like, you're already defending this more than you should have to. You can if you pull the sheath from the bottom down. Okay, yeah. But like in the sheathing animation, it's literally just clipping through most of the sheath. They faked it. Back to the future or the past or whatever it is. Far away, long ago. Because me is just weird. Like, I don't hate the guy, but the more I hear about it, he does seem like like, I agree about Unhinged, but I think like he worked with people who were able to help him stay on track. And as you go ahead and then like brand yourself as a creator, an auteur, the way that he has, you have less people checking your bank balance, you know? Not literally, but like in terms of what you're gonna put in the soup. And he lost more and more of those people. Like one of his early things was, why don't we quote the CD for what game was it again? Can't remember. I think it was maybe one of the MSX games he did. Let's coat the CD-ROM in something that has the smell of blood, so that whenever the gamer runs the game, they will smell blood in their room. And they were like, Kojima, no, we're not going to do that. I just realized I came all the way back here and we didn't even get fucking lamp oil. What the fuck is wrong with me? If we didn't go all the way back there just to get the helm splitter. Also, like, you do hear some weird shit, like, apparently he wanted to do something about Emma Emmerich in Metal Gear Solid 2 getting her period at certain times, like a gag about it, and I'm like, oh, that's weird, man. Come on, just... And I think that a good creative relationship should be sometimes flinging shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. But when you insist that the shit that you are flinging to the wall
is sticking and everyone's like, no, dude, then I think you might have lost the plot a little bit. Yeah. And they were gonna have it, that gag come back when she gets shot and starts bleeding. So, pretty poor taste. No matter how you look at it. You start to realize the quiet stuff was always there. It's just that there were other people there to, like, rein him in and say, let's think about that later. I remember that gag was so... Yeah. Yup. It never made it into the game, to his credit. Okay, let me buy some oil, please. I'm just here for lamp oil. You want it? He truly has ideas with it. Yeah. It's like that old adage of write drunk, edit sober, but he never sobers up and starts editing. He just goes, ah, yes, I wanted this, and now that is what we are doing, and that is the way it will be done. Fado's house. There's a shop here, right? I remember there being a shop here. One of these houses. Yeah. This one? Maybe. Let's go. Yeah. It's making light of nasty market. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's not a great... I have this theory that there's a triangle of insanity with Japanese game designers, I believe. And at the end of points, you have Hideo Kamiya, Shu Tamaki, and then Yoko Taro. I do like Yoko Taro, from what I've gathered. Milk, bee lava, lamp oil. Yes. With this filled, you'll be safe all night. Bees! We don't need bees right now. Lem. Oil. Bombs. Not Ganon. He'll grab my stuff. All right, let's whoop back. Watch this not be the solution to the puzzle at all. Perfect. Wonderful. Yokotaro's the freak in the corner, cranking his shit crazy style, but he's still inclusive enough to invite you to join if you'd like. I don't know if I could say no. Because no matter what happens, I'm gonna have a story at the end of the day, you know what I mean? I'm not going home with nothing to report. I just like, I do actually really love the comparisons people made, because at the time that I think the Quiet controversy was happening, that was around the time Nier Automata was also coming out. And Kojima was like, no, bro, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. You'll be so mad at yourself for, like, thinking that she's over-sexualized, bro, because... And then it turns out she breathes through her skin because of parasites. Meanwhile, Yoko Taro's just like, I just think women are really sexy. And I wanted to put a sexy woman in my game. Ta-da! And no one gave him nearly as much shit as they did for Kojima, because he was just like, no, I come to it, I like sexy women. Yoko Taro, what if fan service also made you say, oh, the crying burner? This is the rarest of all burners. Magic Koopa Mark! Oh, welcome, welcome. He's the freak who thinks this shit is made of gold. It's really dangerous if you stop believing your own hype.
Welcome, new recruit Mocknat.
Ooh! Mocknat, thank you for becoming a scallywag. Welcome on board. If it's your first time with us, let us know if you would like a tour of the ship and we can show you around. In theory, anyway. Okay, we're back. We got lamp oil. No one told us we'd need it, but we have it. Let me just take this guy over here, you know. And we put him over on this one here. No, we go around that way. Yes. Excuse me. I've been having soda pop all night. Anyway, anyone's game story will fall somewhere in the triangle. Yeah? I'm wondering where mine will fit, because I want to have characters that are appealing to, like, not trying to hit, like, everyone should have something, because, like, then you serve nobody, but I want to have appealing characters for the guys to gawk at and for the ladies to gawk at. I don't want it to be Oh. It was the lamp oil. Now that we're oiled up, we can get the key. I think I've been watching too many Frost streams because I was just like, man, this would be a lot of trouble to go through to unlock. No, I can't say it. I can't say it. Equal opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Ace Attorney is hella gay because what do you mean they sell official wedding rings based on Phoenix Wright and Miles Edgeworth? Also, his name is Miles Edgeworth. Come on. That's just horny on main. Spiders. I've been having to animate you fuckers all week. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you know. You're safe for now. Oh, you know, not safe no more. Come here. Come here. That's it. Yes. Done. Yeah, like teenagers deserve to appeal to them, so I'm okay with stuff like the Teen Titans being designed to appeal to be attracted to. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna go loud and hard about why you need to be able to see some parts of Beast Boy's anatomy through his costume while Subba can't wear pants. That is weird. Absolutely right. Correct take. I guess, like, people were really weird about the Hero Academia characters, too, because some of those outfits were a bit sexualized, but if you read the manga, like, parts of the manga are like, oh, yes, this, industry is exploitative, and you will be, like, taught to, much like an idol is, to find your, like, find your appeal, your mass appeal. Two grown men it's the shit until his beard falls off. Oh boy. Enjoy your... Okay. Enjoy Spark Rust. Just don't be weird about it, man. Just... You're... Sometimes by pointing it out, you're making it weirdo. It's okay. I guess that's part of it. Like, I'm not American either, so, like, some of these things really are a mystery to me. Oh, arrows. Surely a hint that I should use arrows. At least, Momo Yaoyarozu's reasons to have exposed skin. It does make a lot more sense than Quiet, you're right, because she needs access to her skin in order to be able to, you know, create stuff. Because the contact point with her is directly correlated with, like, how much, what size and scale of stuff she can make. And even then, I would not say that it's necessarily an exploitative-looking outfit. It's just, like, it's... All of the points that should be covered are covered. I wouldn't call it obscene at all. Like, she's wearing more than she would at the beach, so it should be fine, right? Nice. The helm split is a good move. I do appreciate the Japanese being basically saying, don't insert your mold into Japanese anime. I think that there's more than just the morality issue. I think there's a lot of there's danger in Japanese studios trying to, like, make stuff that appeals more to the international market because it loses its identity. And a lot of what people seek out about manga is its Japanese identity. Exactly, and it's addressed in the manga and kind of pointed how fucked up it is the characters who need to expose their bodies to use their quirks have to cover up more in very impractical ways because they're girls, but the boys get their shirts torn off every fight scene. Yep. It's like, are you a fake feminist, or do you respect Bakugo for not taking it easy on Ochako when they had a fight, huh? Because she dangerous. We stand Bakugou. Yeah! Hey, man. What's your deal? Hi. You goody? Oh, no. He's got a hammer. Whoa! Oh! He was hiding something, too. And she can send someone into the nothing, and they don't come... Exactly! He had to be careful. He had to be really, on point with his, Alright, cool. Dungeon map. I think this might have some of the most interesting dungeons in a Zelda game, guys. I think I might be a Twilight Princess convert. Because, like, it's not just water or fire and land of fire. It is, hey, what if you went back in time to when the temple was different? What if you had, like, to help a Yeti get soup for his wife, and at the end they hug? Like, it's got way more identity to its dungeons. I'd love to see more of that stuff come back. That'd be cool. There's a Japanese game series I love, and that is Xenoblade. Xenoblade. Oh! I've not played any Xenoblade. I mostly know them as that game that Shulk from Smash is from. Oh, that looks like button. Button? Alright. Doesn't do anything. More life, she didn't end up with Decker because she married Bakugo. I would have been okay with it. Oh dear, let's not get into the NTR of it all, huh? Some people might get upset. Oh wait, no, this is where we came from, so... If your Spirit Temple has you hop between time... In Ocarina? I'm just saying in general that, like, the two temples that we've been in since the Forest Temple in this one have been not just standard temples. They've been like, oh, how about a little bit of this? How about it's different this way? It's not content with just like, here are the 4 elements, go fight them. Oh, and Sandworm in, like, Skateboard Temple. That was pretty wild. Maybe I should finish Hiroaka. I stopped after they had the big guy stomped around. The series is finished, hasn't it? Like, the anime had a slightly different ending? Because people were pretty mad about the manga ending. Like... I don't think they ever had this level of sophisticated sword fighting in the other ones either. Like, look at all this stuff I'm doing here. I had an extra bit. Oh, did it? Yeah. I do feel like the flaw with Hero Academia is kind of inherent to how its story is structured from the beginning. Because it's only about one goal, as opposed to other series that have, like, multiple goals for multiple characters. I don't think it handles, it kind of just delays an arc, or, sets up that arc to interrupt someone else's arc for a bit. If that makes sense. You don't get progression, you just get more delays between the goal and the character. And for 30 seconds, I was the best hero ever. Oh, hey! I gotta use this little guy again. There you go. Like, he's a full-on acrobat in this one. I'm gonna go get sized up for a wedding. Oh, jeez, alright. Talking about being a goblin all day, and then you go do something so very, like, fancy and human. Enjoy. I assumed that I must need to bend this around somehow, for some reason. Oh no, I'm stuck in the teacup ride, am I? Spiders! Spiders! Well, they're not hurting me, but... they're more running away. That actually makes me a little more nervous. Am I the bad guy here? Goblins could wear tuxes. Apparently. Excuse me. Was there a thing I was gonna put this on? Oh, I see. Look at that. I went into solve the puzzle before I realized what the puzzle was. Okay. Watch out for the circle blades. Cool. Whoa! Hey! Oh, it's 2 lanes, not a single lane in the middle. Got it. This is what you call wheelchair accessible? I mean, that bit maybe, but only on accident. Oh. Okay. We got 2 of them. Oh, fuck. What's up, Smug? You just gave me that. Oh, yeah? I do have I have useful ideas once every full moon. Co-op dungeon exploration game? There must be one, right? There must be one by now. Portal 2 has like a 2-player mode that I've never played because when I first played Portal 2, some of my friends went off and they did it by themselves. Your OSHA inspection. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. I wonder if the sword arts don't somewhat trivialize some of these dungeon enemies. Ooh. Let me get my hand on that chest. What would... Then you'd have to, like, define what the OSHA rules for making a dungeon are. So, like... Oh, man, Anyone ever played that game Dungeon Keeper? It's really, 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 really old, but, like... It had a very nifty premise. Standard workplace safety, you know. But they'd have to be, like... union acceptable spike traps. Like, these spike traps would only affect someone within this range. You have to make this spike trap more inclusive because of the guild of short people was in here the other day and they were very upset that the spike traps were not, you know, set up for them specifically. So I really like this. It's not a bad idea. There's merit to it. It reminds me of the premise for Dungeon Keeper, which was that you would be the bad guy, and it was like an RTS crafting game where you'd make a dungeon, you'd set traps, you'd dig out areas, and then the like test for that dungeon would be when the heroes would come and spelunk in and try to solve your dungeon. And the more that got through, the fewer resources you end up with. The more that died, you'd collect those resources, you'd be able to build your dungeon up more. Dungeon Keeper. Unfortunately, it got the EA treatment when they brought it to the App Store. I don't see any switches around here. What am I supposed to do? I think I remember it was an old, very old PC game. And you could even, at some points, you could possess one of the gods or like monsters or enemies, one of the mobs you'd put into your dungeon, and deal with the heroes directly, which I think is pretty cool. Why don't you look for areas where the walls are a different color? Any other walls like that? No, just that one. No, okay, false alarm. Like Evil Lair? Evil Lair? For some reason, I think Total Biscuit loved it, but I could be remembering wrong. Yeah, maybe. I remember seeing a video essay about it, and it sounded like a cool idea. Oh, and what's his name? Dan Bull made a rap about it. That got stuck in my head for a while. Well, shit. I think I'm stupid again. All right. Maybe this is something that my wolf senses need to Sniff, 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 sniff. Aha, yes, mm-hmm. I do have a key that I haven't used yet, so... Am I in the wrong spot? Puzzles? It's my brain. It's my brain right now. Straight from my cerebellum to your ears. Evil Genius. Oh, that sounds like a cool premise for a game. But the OSHA one, that's interesting. That's interesting. Wait a second. Uh-huh. But what up there? Haven't gone up there yet. I grab you. Don't want to leave you behind. We're bringing you along for the journey. Can I pull this back again? Up we go! What? What does this allow me to do? I don't know what these are for yet. But, oh, there's a bit down here I haven't done yet. It's one of those guys. Alright. Does it go any further? Is that the end? Alright, that's as far as up as I can go. Okay. Enjoy your BRB surf. Where to next? Let me see. Oh, wait. That door's got a lock on it. I can unlock that because I got the key. This would be a really cruel place if you were Dom to hide someone's chastity belt, I'm just saying. You want a hentai version of Zelda? There, I just gave you the premise. Go. Plays one of your set list of evil geniuses in Bond, like setting up evil buildings. All right, cool. So it's kind of like a base building sim, but like as an evil bad guy. Okay. Now what happened? Well, I can't believe you guys are just gonna let me get away with that one. You guys are accommodating sometimes to a fault. I was expecting everyone to go, oh, jeez, Fen. Oh, my God. Why would you say that? Compass? Yeah. Oh! Thank you for the boop. I can never tell when a joke lands flat if no one says anything, but also... Oh! Jacket on. Thank you. Oh, yeah, and I can go up the stairs now. Yes. I was just thinking about evil genius. Okay, good. Probably for the best. Wow, 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 wow. Lizard man, speak. Oh, lizard man wearing kobold? Stab. Eh? Ah, there it is. Boom. Bang. There we go. And then I'm gonna go get a coffee. Can I bring you anything from the kitchen? You got any snacks? What snacks you got? Oh! That guy's wearing a metal armor. Some of these enemies explode. That's good, isn't it? I could use a snack soon. It's coming up on 3 hours that we've been playing, right? Oh, it's past 3 hours. Okay. Definitely snaction time. Yeah, yeah. Using all the techniques overwhelms them completely. I hope I get the other two soon. The other three soon. Dragon biscuits are a thing? What? Yum! Sounds good. Imagine it's called a dragon biscuit because it's like a really good biscuit, not because it's literally a biscuit made out of dragons, right? I don't think the dragons would take very well to that. I know too many friends who are dragons. That's the thing about being a VTuber. You suddenly can't eat as much food because you realize there's probably a VTuber friend out there who is that animal. Ugh. They're swarming! I didn't want this, babies! Biscuits and chalky milk. Chalky milk? You got chalky milk? Oh, man. Looking at the clock and realizing it's probably too late for me to get any chalky milk. I did add some of my, my nutrient supplement and creatine to my porridge this morning, though, and it ended up tasting like a chocolate cake. It was pretty good. That's right, porridge. It's porridge weather where I am. Oh, a chest? Really? You got something good in it? Like a doggy biscuit from it. Oh, I see. Are you sure this is dog food? Well, it's got a picture of a dog on it. 50 rupees. Not exactly what I was hoping for. I'm not sure. I've not had to buy much of anything. But if I had to farm rupees, I don't think I'd be very... Oh. Okay. How heavy is your soul, Link? Apparently equivalent to one of these guys. Oh no? Aha! I see, I see. Oh! Hey, there we go. There's a ghost around here, so I'm not gonna hear it. There he is! I'll probably have to get to him later. Okay. Why am I getting kind of a Metal Gear vibe off of this? Oh! So when you make a temple, it's not so much to worship than it is to dissuade invaders, right? I don't see a whole lot of worship going on in this temple. Unless you worship our Mother of the Merciful Blades. Who hired the lizard guys? Are you guys union? Or is this like you guys also seeking enlightenment in the temple, or Like, are you guys part of the traps here? Ah! The spiders seem like they fit in, but you guys seem like you just might be other adventurers. And I don't want to think about, like, the racial profiling I've just done if I've been going around murdering all these lizard men who are just fellow adventurers. Bzz. All right. Up we go. Getting a self-made cookies. No wonder they call dragon cookies. They're made by a dragon. I see. I see. Oh, you want some? You want some? Non-union security? Ah, yeah, yeah. Fucking scabs, then. Why did... Alright. Got another chest to go... This better not be just more rupees or something like that, man. I'll be so pissed. No, a little further. It... Oh. Yeah, too bad. Too bad. It's just more rupees. Okay. There's no need for that. Why do they grunt like the Robo Pirates from Rayman 2? Arr. Arr, arr. Oh, that's the... those are the Union security guards then. Yeah. Still, this bit is... Uh-oh. Okay, there's another wait here. Curses. Yeah, but there should be a dungeon key around here somewhere. Maybe it is in one of these little jars. No, just more rupees. More rupees, more problems. I'll get a little restless though. I might need to get up and have my walk around. It's not good to stay in one position and game just for 12 hours at a time. You gotta move, you gotta stretch, you gotta snack. Move that body. They would not put the key right next to the door, right? No, good, okay. Back with my cookie. You got a big one? I wish I could have a good bite of that cookie. Sound like a good cookie. Alright, we officially gotten rid of all of the jars in here. All of the pots have been broken. So now what? Is there something that I can do with this on here? But I already... What? Is something up there? No. Reveal to me your secret. Oh, there's more. Did I not smash those ones already? Oh yeah, I'm starting to feel it. I think I need to go take a pee-pee break. Maybe that's why I'm starting to lock up here. What's the solution? hands you were cooking. Oh, nom nom nom. But what if 2 weights on it then, I guess? Don't make me go back out there. You gave me a room. I want to solve things in this room with the stuff that you gave me in this room. Alright, we're gonna do an early ad break to break up this ad because I should have gone for my break like 45 minutes ago. I'll be back afterwards. Have some snackies, some stretchies, and we'll be right back. Where's my mouse gone? All a cup. Up. Markiplier. If you want to see my naked ass, you need to get my podcast to #1 on Spotify. Thank you. PRV, you want to steal snacks?
Give me the snacks. I want a snack. Right now. Put it in my hand.
Oh! Thank you, Plague Jen. Not it, not it, not it. Oh! Gosh! Man the cannon, scallywags! It's a dog swiftery! How are you guys? How was Community Day? Did you win? I'm gonna get you, Lady Wee! You'll never get away with this! Infinity shot. Whoa! Bah. Bah, 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 bah. Oh, these? My boobies? My massive fucking titties? My super stuffed up milkies? My honka wonka donkey boinkies? My fat fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds? You mean these super duper ultra goddamn motherfucking tits? Those ones? Let's see if I can get it from this angle. I think I can. I think I can.
Oh!
It's gonna be just right.
Okay, I'll hold out. You got this.
Okay, maybe a bit further back, actually.
Oh, you're so close.
Yes!
Oh my god!
Yes! Yes! You got a
Yo!
bump back! We got a bump back!
Oh my god!
You see?
Holy
You
shit!
see? This is what happens.
That was amazing. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Holy crap.
And
You
so-
know what?
Yeah?
You know the first thing we should bomb?
What?
Is the thing that was keeping us from getting it the way we're supposed to get it.
That's very true. I can't wait to bomb.
したら完成です。
完成。
早速エアダスターを
何が完成でまだ
して
完成
いきましょう。
じゃな
エクセレント。大切な人。
Oh, here comes the haymaker, but Swifty blocks it. Oh, he continues the sweep, but she opens him up for
Welcome,
her arm.
new recruit Mushy Lady.
Identify as a moron.
Uh-oh. Thanks for the 25 bits, Chirivante.
Oh, that was my crotch. Oh.
Got him. Do it again.
No. Just because I was too stupidly clever, and I was like, I'll use 2 UV maps for this model, and no shade as I had actually do that. I forgot to test for that bit, so I had to make my arm. It got a little, yeah. I basically did a homage to the like stripped down sequence in NGS2, which we've played on this channel before, so I thought it would be okay. They told me, no, don't do that. And I was only planning on doing it once anyway. But I'm here for the princess. Yes, the best princess, the manliest princess. What's that? You gotta be a girl to be princess? That's wrong. Truly, there be a fist of pirates willing to get their hands on me deck. It would be covered with semen. Wait, what? Just a little naval humor. Nothing to worry about, don't worry.
Just me, or are you looking extra handsome?
Oh, why thank you. I got, let's see, new chompers. New eyes, too. These eyes, these are 3-layer eyes. So, like, the background is one bit, the iris is one bit, the shine is another bit, and then, like, the glowy bit on the outside, yeah. Also... My blaster works! Yeah! That's the thing about these streams. I don't make anything just to be ornamental.
Hey guys, today we're gonna figure out how to open Blender. And then you get an intro card, and then like, so guys, before we get into the lesson today, I want to get you to hit that like button, smash that subscribe button, and just 1 minute before we start, I'm gonna...
It's so dumb! Sir, just to compare, in Justice League, Superman's like, I understand your concerns. I was also concerned. I'm gonna work with this guy, keep an eye on him, keep an eye on me, keep me accountable to you. He reassures the human race. In this one, Superman approaches the pole, someone notices that Lex Luthor pissed on the desk, and then the courtroom blows up. What the fuck? Oh wait, there it goes. Oh my gosh! The barrage! Okay, welcome back. I was just noticing how much it bothers me that Link's idle animation here. He just casually clips his hood into the shield constantly. Like, I mean, did they not know? Did they have to make the hood longer at some point in development and didn't realize? Or did they just not care? This is the kind of thing that drives me nuts about my own VTube stuff, because I can see all the errors, it's just sometimes I don't always have the time to fix all of it. Sometimes a very, very simple bug like that has a lot of complicated fixes that are possible, but which one can you access? Thank you, Em. Welcome. Thanks, Smog. Now, guys, how can I be less stupid? Help me figure this out. What am I doing here? I beat all the guys. Or am I just supposed to know that there's a door here now and then go back and get the key? Try thinking. I tried that! Bring no worky. Shing, shing. Don't make me use my brain. I still haven't got the deposit back on that. Here we see an ancient form of lawn mower that has gone awry. Oh, here we are. Fuck. Okay, yep. This is probably where the key is. Yep. Finally. Up the stairs. Take a left. A left. Good. Key. And when you finally get to the last door, that's where the ice cream shop is. Do not miss it. Oh. If you did have a time machine, chat, and you could go to any one shop, do you have a shop that you'd go to that doesn't exist anymore? Or one from history? Would you go to would you try to find the world's best milkshake place? I think that would be on my list. I would try to find what is the world's best ever milkshake. Hello? I'm not sneaking up on you, but you've got your back turned, so I'm just gonna like... There's a very good waffle place in my work before I go... Oh! Oh, that sucks. Sometimes the good places are the ones that close earliest. In fact, most times. Ooh. Sir, you have graffiti all over your armor, just so you know. Alright. Oh, losing bits of his armor. He's got kind of a samurai armor thing going on as well. You know, the back one would work better if you didn't need 2 jumps to initiate it. Because by the time I've done 2 jumps, I'm all the way the fuck around at his front again. Are you on loan from Dark Souls? I love your work over there, man. Berserk, am I right? The journey for the marvelous milkshake? Yes! The milkshake of time! You know what I mean? Like, it's almost like Link is deliberately going for his shield. Ha! You lost your hat. Oh, he gets faster. That's cool. He gets faster the more armor you knock off. Oh, now he's... Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, he's got Jedi powers. Oh, now he gets out the smaller sword. That's cool. Let's go. See what you actually got then. Yeah. Come on, you can do better than that. You got this, bro, I believe. No? Alright. Oh, jeez, dude. I thought we were just playing. He exploded! That was my best friend. Fellow sword guy. Swordy McSwordson. And now he's gone. After only one fight? I feel so edged. You got the Dominion Rod? Hello, I guess my joke about the chastity was not off the mark by much, was it? This can't have more than 1 use. Ain't no friendly sparring match you beating for Dominion. Dom Rod, right? Yeah. Hey Link, have you got the Dom Rod? What does Midna think of you having the Dom Rod, I wonder? Alright. She's saying nothing. Conspicuous. This one has Ganon written all over. Oh, boy. Oh, you have to aim it and everything? Boom. Ideo. Does the Dom Rod make you the top? Yes, I would imagine so. Oh, now he's gonna mirror my movements. But can I move him without moving myself? If I, like, run into a wall? Sort of. Okay, come on. Ooh. Now ring the bell! Blow his eardrums out! No, okay, he's just getting abducted back to his people. We've achieved the Dom Rod. And it's not a riding crop like you might imagine. In this case, specifically, Link is the top dog. Aha. Oh. Oh, okay. It's like the hand moves faster than the eye cup trick, is it? Donk, 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 donk. Do I have to kill the guys down there again? Because, like, how to get down there? Hello? Wait, can I control these little dudes too?
Commercial sign in 2 minutes.
Oh, you can! No way! That's neat. We're not just doming 1 or 2, we're doming all of them. But what now? Dom does not equal top. Link could be a power button, for example. That is true. Technically. But, like, generally speaking, the one holding the rod of power, that's not gonna be the bottom. But good on you for noticing that there is, in fact, a difference. But a power bottom is not a Dom. And realistically, like, when you look into relationships like that, the one who's really got most of the power in a healthy version of that relationship is the sub, because the sub's limits and ability to consent are where we draw the line. The Dom's thing, the Dom's job, if they're doing it properly, is simply to make the sub's fantasies come true without holding them personally accountable for executing on said fantasies, to remove accountability and provide the fantasy that they secretly crave. Do not look into why I know so much about this. Cease your investigation. One rod to dom them all, and in the darkness bind them. They hit it again. Oh, that's what I do. Okay. Sub supremacy. Yeah. You might see some creepy doms who are like, yeah, you have to, like, call me daddy the whole time immediately, and I don't do aftercare. I'm like, well, no, that's not, that's all kinds of wrong. That's why we need this little step laddery thing here. Okay, hang on, I got you. That's not a dom, that's not, exactly. I'm here learning a lot of things. Close your ears. Okay. And we're off. Gotta make some space so you can hit the button for me. I typed that before you made the daddy joke. Oh my gosh. What I'm gonna do with y'all. Oh, wait. Yeah, we can get rid of some of these traps now. Nice. Okay. This is very close to being a robot pilot, but without quite being a robot pilot. Smash! Smash! Ha 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 ha! Oh, there's a button there. Oh? Oh, right. Because he's got to get to the next room. How do we do that? Well, we get one of these little guys right here. There you go, sitting down on the thing. All right, you got to get off of there for a second, actually. Up. And he gets egg cupped into the next part of the level, I guess. Yeah, you can even see his little red dot pop up on the map. That's crazy. Welcome back from the ads, if in fact you had any. Sorry if you missed out on the Dom Rod, but there's plenty more Dom Rod to go around. Oh wait, why is there a... Why... Oh... Why is that over there? Is that for... So I can get that one? Oh, there might not be... He might weigh too much to go over this pot, so is that going to be an issue? Let's find out. Something, subscribe to Domrod Monthly. I can't believe we wound up in the Jared Leto temple. And I wasn't even looking for that. Can you get back up? No, okay. How much? What's the range on this thing anyway? Oh, that's a good deal. What are the? Tell me, what are the articles in there? What are they? What are they moving? What are they talking about today in Domrod Monthly? We could just grab that, can't we? Yep. Hey-ya! Out of my way, out of my way. Ow. Don't make me get out the Dom Rod on you guys. Probably wouldn't do anything, right? Latest issue is a picture of the Dominion Rod from... 100 uses. For your Dom Rod. And none of them involve direct insertion. Man, kink would get weird in a world with magic, right? Like, kink is weird already, but then throw in that you can do magic, and it immediately gets weirder. Immediately, everything is suddenly going to be, like, way stranger. Don't make me choke on my car. Excellent. Thank you. Thank you. That's high praise. That's high praise. Boom. I can't see the articles. I'm not subbed. Ah ha ha! I get it. Yeah, I get it. A date first, please. Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, okay. And we can get another one. Look, just subs falling from the fucking sky over here. Go watch out for that. When you're having a season of just like a inordinate amount of tension, attention from people, often precedes a fall, like Pride so often does. I see we are behaving. Oh, do we need one more? Oh, not you. Or do I want them to come over this way? Do I? I thought for a second I wanted to get the little one to come over, but maybe not. Maybe if you can. Wait a second. He jumps over here. He's not gonna. Oh, but you know what? We can do that. We can make that work. Because I can just throw them. I can just yeet them. Yeet! How many of these equals one of you? Apparently more than that. Oh my god, there's more. Ah. Oh no, wait. It was my weight combined with Dora's that was more than that. Okay. Was that secretly the way to get up to that ghost? Maybe it is. Maybe this whole time, that's what I've been waiting for. Okay. Hey-ya! Next one. Up you go! You little horned devil. This is not the way to play the game, is it? You just know someone's gonna build a medieval fuck machine with with this whole setup. Somehow they'll manage it. Give them time. Oh no, just give them like a spare afternoon. They'll figure it out. Human beings are very good at finding ways to turn regular stuff into sex toys. I think that's the limit then, right? I can't go much higher up than that. Then I must not need to get up there right now. There must be another way up there. All right. In you go. And off to the next part of the temple, I guess. Let me see here. Wasn't there a mindless self-indulgence song about a machine? I seem to recall. It's in my game to bring the pain. Hardcore from the brain. Let's go inside my astral plane. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Oh, right. Yeah. The arrows. Bop, 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 bop. May you fly strong and true. Oh, got it. If you ever see a human artifact that was used in fertility rituals, that's probably a yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong at all. I mean, people joke about like, oh, why so many big titty waifu? And then like, well, look at fertility statues. It is not difficult to understand or to figure out. It is simply the way it has been for ages eternal. For an eternity. Wait, how am I meant to... Oh, I see. That's using your thinker. You can't just put ancient dildo on a museum. Okay. But what if they did, though? Oh. Who's gonna get offended? The British Museum? I suppose there would be less field trips that way, wouldn't there? Yeah, okay. I get it. Gotta keep that revenue coming in somehow. If they didn't like it, they shouldn't have stolen it. Yes. What do you mean, England's, you know... Ooh! A piece of heart. England did steal, like, a lot from India. So, like, it's not like there's not precedent for them stealing stuff that they don't like. Like, whenever I look back at that part of history, I'm like, geez, this was just a full-on, like, extortionate wealth extraction. Which has defined that country's status to this very day. It's really it's awful. A number of ancient dildos have been found, especially oh, the Romans. Yeah. Wait. Yes. These dolls pose no threat to us. Nor does this ancient Roman Dalek. Ha 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 ha. You can get the door there. Kill the Dalek for me, please. Thank you. And up you go into the cup zone. Dong. You're just wrecking this priceless temple. But, you know, I guess it had it coming.
Welcome back. This is Dildos Through History with David Attenborough. Of all the dildos I've experienced, this one surpasses all of them. Never has there been one made of such strong material, such aesthetic value.
Well, the Greeks and Romans kept all sorts of genitalia-based paraphernalia around because they believed it warded off evil. The bad spirits would be too shocked and offended. They might have been right in some cases. Have it for fun! Oh my god! Where are we supposed to be taking you anyway? It's just me with the disproportionate amount of cucking fans in the Zelda fandom? Not saying anyone here is a cuck, but my anecdotal, low-quality evidence warps my perception. What's your sample group? And also, very important question, are they the cucker or the cucky? Because that could skew your numbers, depending on what exactly you're trying to prove. Because I gotta tell you, I had a serious problem where I was oblivious and just accidentally cucking my friends all the time for a little while in high school. They'd be like, "Oh yeah, that her, she's really cool. We went on a date," and my friend would be like, "I've had a crush on her for like 10 years," and I'd be like, "Oh, shit, dude, sorry. She didn't say anything." Whoa!
One just rated with a crew of 102.
Perfect timing for a Gwillem raid. Hello. Open fire, scallywags! Don't let them get away. They're bringing love. How's it going? How was Dwarf Fortress? It was Dwarf Fortress again today, right? You were going for a while, man. You have a good time? Ooh. 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 Oops. Oh, they're gonna make it. Oh, they're gonna make it. Are they gonna make it? Oh, we got him. Now you guys gotta stay here. That's the law. That's the law. How's it going? Good to see you again, Dragon Man. We're doing some Twilight Princess on the PC. It's the PC port.
of Twilight Princess, Dusklight, and it's been pretty cool. And I hope the conversation was not too unhinged, because we were just discussing sample groups in scientific studies. Yes, that will do. That will do. We're having normal. We're very normal. Yes, my tabs are converged to art. Excellent. I too usually have a tab open when Gwillem is streaming. The amount of... You know, I'm not really surprised by that. Archipelago randomizer? Ooh, you doing an Argy-Bargy? That's cool. I wouldn't even know how that would fit in, but then again, I don't really know that much about the internal workings of Dwarf Fortress. I've never played many of those simulation games. Because I'm more of a hands-on adventurer kind of guy. But we were talking about, you might know about this, Gwillem. We're talking about how Dungeon Keeper, if you did a modern one, would be really cool, but they're not going to do it. Modern day Dungeon Keeper would be really cool. Like with action game on one side, strategy game on the other. I think it would be awesome. Because we're talking about what if you had to, what if Osha, you had to, like, I think Smug came up with this. What if you had to lead Osha through your entire temple to make sure it was compliant? Anyway, if you and your streamers, any of you raiding party, are at the end of a long stream, as it would appear that you are, I just realized I can... please make sure you're looking after yourselves. Do not hit yourself in the head with a hammer. With the Dominion Rod. Make sure you're getting your water on. But if you want to hang out with us, we'll be going a bit longer. Trying to get through this temple and possibly the next one. Okay, Paul Link a concussion. Ah, he's fine. He's fine. But if it's anyone's first time here with us, let us know if you would like a tour of the ship, and we can definitely accommodate you. I checked the messages in Discord, and 16 users played have mentioned. Unsure if some of the they've mentioned. Unsure if Kaki or Kaka more research needed. Yeah, that's pretty vital. Like I said, you can accidentally become the Kakar. Especially if they don't tell you what's going on. Actually hinged conversations that we are having. Like, I'm only interested in... Guys, you're not gonna you're really not gonna, like, pretend like we were having a normal conversation in front of my friends, are you? Okay. I see. This is... apparently this is what we're doing! That's alright. It's for science, right? I didn't even know there was a correlation. Lincoln Gannon just smoochel? Are you asking us to... No, I just was, you know... It's not lying to do your belt up when someone, shows up at your house. Go on with you. Get in there. Alright, what's you next? We've got this rod that allows us to have dominion. And of course, we've been having very normal conversations about that. Totally not doing the ad read for Dom Month. Okay, fine! Can't trust any of yous. All of yous. Oh, hello. Bat. I'm gonna get rid of you now. I don't want to deal with you later. Oh, right. This part here. So, I need something... Is there a button around? He's around the corner there. I can see those guys, though, but they're too far away for me to get. Is there perhaps a grapple? Yes, there's a grapple. Okay, good. I'm an angel and a pleasure to have in class. Is that what it said on your notes for your a pleasure to have in class? I got that a couple of times with some very specific teachers, but generally speaking, the teachers just up with my ADHD ass they would not put, and they were like, "No, I hate this kid. Get him out of here."
Story of my life. Can't someone else do it? Alright, come with me. You guys wait your turn. On you get. Hooray! I realize now I didn't actually need to open that gate back up. But, let's engage the Mechanaut. Explode. Had the classic, very intelligent, needs to concentrate on, class. Yep. Like my art teacher. Oh, my art teacher hated me. I guess because she was more concerned about me doing the essays and other portions of the work than she was actually, like, encouraging my practice. My design teacher quite liked me. He thought it was cool that I was into all of the multicultural stuff. I saw her in town the other day. Oh, I'm not likely to see mine. The joys of moving far away from everything. In space, Australia. My film teacher really liked me. Like, he apparently, at a parent-teacher night, he sought my mom out specifically and went up to her and said, "Fen is doing very well." And now looking back, I'm like, was he, like, trying to tell my parental unit that, like, despite my obvious impairments, I was doing okay? Or was he genuinely like, this kid's pretty good, thank you? I have no idea. Because I'm sure, shocking none of you, I'm sure, I was really into film class. It was weird. Surfs and my mother was our art. Oh, yeah. That would change the dynamic completely. All right, go take your position, sir. I think you meant it. Well, that's nice of you. Here I am all these years later. I have not made one single complete film. Life, finds a way. No, what? Really? Yeah. There's a horrible thing, though, about having a vision or an idea or a goal to hit, though, especially when the only other crew you have are teenagers like you. You want to do something good, and everyone's like, dude, don't be such a tryhard. It'll be fine if it's just... I'm like, well, then why do we bother doing anything? You know, it's a difficulty I think people with hyperphantasia experience, because when you know how something should look in your mind and you can't actually articulate it, it's not helpful. It means that you run the risk of becoming very married to the results of something. So that's definitely something to overcome. And being married to the result before you begin working is a recipe to sadness. Oh, hello. Yeah. All right, you're gonna go over there. Sit on the button for me. Maybe back a little. There we go. I feel your pain cap. I just want to... Yeah, I just want it to be good. I just want to... It wasn't the assignment to make it good. I'm not trying to be anybody's enemy, but I thought that we were here to make something good. And if you've got a better way to do it, then tell me. And they're like, I don't know anything about anything. I'm like, well, then I guess we'll default to mine. And then later on you hear like, oh no, Fen was, you know, really domineering and like wouldn't listen to it. I'm like, I literally asked for ideas and everyone said they didn't have any. Not to, you know, get all, you know, thingy about it. Very not accepting this is how they are and how they actually shape rather than how I think they should be. Yes! I think that's also partially a trauma adaptation because of, you know, not, you know, a specialized trauma like from an event, but just like the trauma of not being able to communicate in the same style as everybody else. And so I'm you know, so you over-communicate, you're trying for clarity, and people are like, oh, by repeating this, you are trying to convince me of something. I'm like, no, I'm trying to make sure that I haven't, like, lost any information between here and you know, where we're gonna end up. And they're like, well, you could convince me a little harder. I'm like, I'm not trying to convince you. If you have a contrasting opinion, please tell me. I would love to have everyone's opinion as part of this project. Please. Ah, yes, I'm gonna blame the guy in charge of the group project for being the ideas guy. Yeah. Yeah. He's very naughty. He never finished his magazine collage. He all he wants to do is draw. Like, well, what a crime in art class. I want to spend all my time drawing. Hey, Bahamut. It's been a while. How have you been? Where is the open button for this? Wait a second. I see now. I need you to move again, don't I? Yes. So, how many guesses on what the boss character is going to be here, right? Wait. Was I supposed to have the boss key already? Wait a second. No, okay, not that one. All right. So then what? Oh, no! Okay. We're gonna drink the soup. We're gonna drink the soup. I hope you don't mind the smell of soup, Fairy, because you going in. Been here just letting you vibe with the rest. Oh, cool. Glad you've been vibing. 3-stream streak. Nah, it's been good. Yeah. Well, you know, I don't go poking into my my chatters list very often, so knowing that you're around, I wait for people to chat in the chat. Uh-huh. How feel you? I sense much fear in you. Wait, what is that? No, I thought that was something. It's nothing. Look for a second like there was a whole other place up there. Where's the boss key then? Did I miss it somehow? Oh, maybe I did. In such a rush to get down here, I forgot to get the boss key. That sucks. I thought I was going the right way. No! Come to your aid. I think Genie trapped the lamp. Agrees that it's situation. There's bloodstains in here. I guess there have been other adventurers. How many adventurers are they expecting if they've gone through all this Wait! I just went the wrong way. I could have just left. Yeah! Aww. Yeah, that was on me. That was bad. I remember only one group project
Tech uni. Went to make a web tool for selecting regions of images. One of us started taking charge, and I was very happy to not have the job of managing people and tasks. I was never given any work to do. None of us were. He ended up making all alone in his basement during the There was one guy who helped me, without whom I would not have made it through programming for artists. Although I was unmedicated, I got my degree without any medication. So, I feel like that was rather impressive of me. I think I need to take you back out to the... Can I do this one as well, or... No, just the other one? No, I can't move him now. He's stuck. He's there now. That's his spot. Okay. Should I have taken him up there? What have I done? What was I thinking? If I go back up? Glad the music doesn't get old too quickly. So I got all the way up to the boss area, but I don't have the boss key, so we're gonna have to go hunting for that. Funny stories of people who went to schools that had funding for elective programs. Intriguing. I went to a specialized performing arts school for high school, so you know, it was an experience. You know, a lot of people talk about how, yeah, I was in drama class, and I'm like, okay, I was in drama class with all the other kids who were like acting hopefuls. I was in drama class with the people whose parents have Wikipedia pages, who now have their own Wikipedia pages. It was intimidating, but I think I'm better off for the experience. It was good. Mine was university, so yes. Am I even going to be able to get back up? I did destroy a lot of things. I was rather good at destroying things. Oh, no. All right. Let's hope I created enough destruction to allow me to ascend. Acting skills are daunting. Yep. Like in that school, it wasn't so much a, all right, now such and such is going to read from Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet. It was more like, hey, Bill, stop. Like an acting director, a teacher yelling at you mid-scene in Guys and Dolls, telling you, you're losing it, and you've lost it. You've lost it. It referring to, like, staying in character, being in the moment the whole time. Like, oh, no duh. Then again, they're trying to prepare them for working in industry. An industry that has not done well, really. There is not much acting work here. Every actor I've known... Like, I've known some brilliant actors who you will never hear about. Some of the most talented people that I've ever seen, that I've met personally, who will just... You'll never hear about them because they work in IT. And they moonlight as an actor. And, you know, there's no shame in that. I'm not shaming them. I'm saying that society has somewhat shifted the goalposts around. Nepotism greater than talent. Yep. Leek is arguably the best at destroying things. Everyone's the main character. Yeah. You find some good backup people occasionally, though. What's worse is, like, if you are given a nepotistic opportunity and you don't take it, sometimes people react really strongly at you. It's not about what you know, it's about who you know. Yeah, I'm facing that down at the moment. Because I think, I try to tread carefully wherever I go, but I may have fucked up. And I don't think I actually fucked up so much as I laid down a boundary with someone. And, but rather than recognize I laid down a boundary, they see something else. So,
That's been concerning. Speaking of nepotism, I heard today Leica was owned by the co-founder of Nike, and his son is the director. Oh, man, that's. I mean, we don't like Nike, right? They're responsible for some horrible shit. Like, does that mean? Oh man, that means that all of those great little movies by Leica Studios are funded by sweatshops. Fuck. Hate when that happens. Yeah. I mean, at this point, there's no much. If people have already made up their mind about that kind of thing, there's no much I can do to stop that. And when you find the people who, you know, are willing to talk to you about that stuff, oh no. When you find people who are willing to actually, like, seek you out and talk about it, those are your real peeps. Keep them people close. Like you guys. Uh-huh. Alright. No! Fuck! Wrong one. Wrong one. No good deeds in the world. No good deed goes unpunished. Especially when I was like, I thought it was better for both parties involved, the way things needed to end. Alrighty. Give me the chest. I have to eliminate all you guys, huh? And here I thought being a pacifist was the way. It's not going to be the boss key in here, right? It's basically the game saying, you can't advance in the dungeon till you murder all these babies. Us? Yeah, you guys. My ride or dies. My raison d'etre. Where is it? Oh, where is the chest? There was supposed to be a chest here. And there is not one. It was supposed to be a large kaboom. Oh, wait a second. I think I see what's happening here. Okay. 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 Okay? It's okay. Yeah, there we go. Because if y'all heard something about me, unverifiably, you guys would like go, hey, Cap, is that true? That alone seems to be in short supply. Excuse me, sir. There's supposed to be an earth-shattering kaboom. Literally earth-shattering. Just notice the time. Oh! Think I gotta say, alright, M. Thank you for sticking around. This is true. Talking now is exactly. Communication is key. Hey, wait, did I not hit the button properly? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Boom. Didn't even notice these guys. This is gonna be a rupee chest, isn't it? Fuck, okay. All right, yeah, okay, that's all right. Gotta get up. Gotta get further up. I desire uppies beyond regular uppies. Beyond the reach of paternal arms. Farther up to the sky. Just look as oh, thank you! I will definitely rest eventually. But even for these streams, I like to get in at least like 4 or 5 hours. Especially since like, I don't want us to be playing this for the next 20 weeks. Is that where I need to go? That's where I came from, isn't it? Alright, alright, on the map. How do I get to there? I go up one. Huh? I always want to talk things out unless I feel unsafe. I always try to... Yeah, yeah. Not good when you feel unsafe, though. That is bad. Ooh. And I hope I never give you cause to feel that way. Ooh, now we might be talking. Here we go. As long as all the stuff I destroyed stays destroyed, we should be alright. Don't make the same mistake I did. Oh, what's that, Zero? Maverick Hunter Zero. This dungeon's so pretty. It is! Very Roman. I guess I gotta move one of these little guys. I should have destroyed all of these walls too, but I didn't think about it. Oh, these are still bomb arrows. Shit! Good time zone to you. Yes. Oh, what? That's interesting. I was holding up and I thought the camera angle would align, but no, the camera was probably a cutscene camera and it was shifting back towards the player camera, but the player camera was still at a certain angle. That's really interesting, actually. Omoshiro soda. I basically threw one of these small statues to the turnstile when I couldn't climb up. Had to save and restart the dungeon. Oh. Well, yeah, I took the statue all the way to the back and then got to the boss room and then realized, shit, I ain't got the boss key. Where the fuck's the boss key? So now I'm hunting. I can't think it's up above me somehow. Something's there. How get? How get? Oh! Oh, I see. Uh-huh. Mmm. Ah, yeah. Time for some Brook Boy lunch tech. Instant ramen with garlic powder and a can of sardines. And so, oh, that does sound... That does sound Brook Boy. Oh, I see, I see. I think I see. And if you see with me, I think you see that you must agree. Yes. Ah, just a little bit. I wonder. Brook doesn't have to mean hard tasting. I mean, sardines don't sound like my kind of palate, but you do you. Oh, maybe just a little further up. That's what that puzzle was all about the whole time. The punishment roll. I mean, the domination. I mean... You learn to make do. You do. I had ramen egg for a long time. Put an egg in your ramen, suddenly feel like, oh yeah, sophistication. outside these make me think I'm a big shark eating the fish. I think my favorite fish is always going to be salmon. Heyo, let's see if that works. Am I close enough now? I'm gonna make it! I'm gonna make it! Yeah! Alright. Alright. There's a goose and a chest, and I need to get out my Beyblade now. Oh. Stealth. Nice. Become wolf! Stargazer for me, but I haven't had many ways. Oh, I did not know that. Open the chest. What is inside? Is it? It's rupees. Okay, but I need to get across to the other... Wait. No, I need to get... Oh, it's probably in here. Oh! Combat encounter. I like tilapia, but shrimp is a close second. Ooh, yeah, I've had shrimp a few times. Oh, we call them prawns here. So there's never really been a part of Australian culture that says, let's put a shrimp on the barbie, because we don't call them shrimp. At least not where I'm from. Barbecues are considered, you know, the thing to do, though. This is why Chinese dignitaries, when they come here, are like, what are we doing? Well, it's a barbecue, mate. Australian tradition. We have you at this, like, lovely banquet when you come visit us, and then when we come over here, you... Oh... I don't know what lobster again, but too expensive. The irony being that a lot of prisoners got served lobster in Alcatraz. Haha, trivia facts. Good. More meat to chew on? Yes. The plight of the lobster. Biologically immortal, however, they are very tasty with butter. So, I don't think we're going to see the... They're never going to make it to the quickening. Shocking. Oh, stereotypes are wrong and inaccurate. No. It helps. It helps to, like, point it out, though, doesn't it? Is there another one of you guys around that I missed? Could have sworn. Wait a second. What if I can... Yeah? Will this do? Is that heavy enough? No. Put it on the switch, you moron. Yeah! Oh, we're very clever and sexy and cool, and everyone's into us. You got the big key. It opens Dad's study. He always told us never to go in there, but I think we should in this case. Let's grab the 2 metal shells. Yeah. He's in all of the brain cell. Polish up that brain cell. Yes! Cruising USA! Up! Alright, now we just gotta go back down. How easy will that be, yeah? It'd be cool to do a level of a Zelda-like game in my overlay.
You really got me wanting to try a lot of different game styles. Because I like character controllers. I like figuring out how they work. Which is why I was remarking about the camera position earlier. That kind of thing, like figuring out how the structure and logic of the character controllers in one of these games, for example, gives me a lot of clues about how I should arrange them myself if I were to do that for my own purposes. So the big domino gives you the big key. Alert the manosphere! Yeah. So, what all you guys should be doing, whatever you do, don't rescue the princess. Go straight to the temple and get the domination rod. Sure, there's only one domination rod and Link has it. Doesn't matter. Everyone should get their own domination rod. Uh-huh. And, do you have a domination? I do not! Challenge should be the logic of the puzzle and the gates of the keys, not how to put box on button. I guess. What? Yep. Yeah. Oh, no fall damage, but I did get bit by a spider. Some of the usually games are smart interactions, like how many times you put down a carried item once when trying to... Oh, yeah. I can understand that. Ooh, we're getting close. It's nearly boss time. Who's it going to be? It's going to be a giant spider, isn't it? I'm not coming for Wind Waker. Moving the giant triangle blocks into the shape of the Triforce, and Ganondorf is too stupid to figure it out. Well, I mean, is he like a post-Majora's Mask Ganon? Has he seen the Triforce before? Well, everyone's seen the Triforce, haven't they? That's no excuse. It's all over. Like, it's the family crest of the royal family, so there's no much excuse there. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? No, this is the entrance again. Here! Ah! Eh! Oh! Oh! You gotta be careful about making those noises. You're gonna make people crazy. Wind Waker Ganon is the best narrative Ganon I've ever seen. So people are saying, and I've never played it, so not to completion anyway. So maybe that's one worth checking out. Am I supposed to go the other way for this? Basically with some action with backstory. You get some here, don't you? Like in this one? I seem to recall. Great, now my stupid brain has forgotten how I got down to the basement in the first place. Her brain can only hold one thought at a time. It must be further down than this, though. As his motivations to why was it really... I remember hearing something about, because, like, it's gotta be said that even if you had the best intentions, if you raise Ganondorf, you know, heir to the, you know, the heir to the Gerudo people, the only male born once every 100 years, he's gonna have some, like, issues. Not to mention that the Gerudo people live in the desert. They don't seem to have, much going on for themselves in terms of, like, agricultural land. Which puts them at an economic disadvantage to the rest of Hyrule. I can understand why he'd want to be like, yo, we're gonna take some of this good land for farming, and my people are gonna have stuff for a change. I'm lost. I'm so lost. Where is that final door? Do I have to go up there and then down?
No, that leads to, and that leads to there, and then... Hence the comic where Zelda is like, hey, political marriage? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Tale of Two Rulers. Go check it out if you have not. It is very good. You can save and load to the entrance. Oh, I've been to the entrance. The problem is I can't get to... Is that the... Oh, okay. I guess I didn't realize I was supposed to go back to the entrance. Being near the mail is crazy law. The Afterlife really did choose him, and he's got to provide... Yeah, you got to provide not just for your fam, but, like, your entire ethnicity. Oh, and all of them are women, and you're the only one with, you know, boy parts in 100 years. It's gonna get weird. Though I did like the storylines, like the subplots in, Breath of the Wild with the Gerudo lady who was going off to, like, raise her kid. The guy that she had a child with.
Commercial sign in 2 minutes.
Okay. Yep, it was this one. I'm such an idiot. Sorry. It is closing in on 2 a.m., so... Brain fizz. Brain fizz. And this part will be easy now. Wah! No brakes. All the way to the top. Let's go. Ah! I think the story in Breath of the Wild is the Gerudo go out to look for husbands to shack with, but there's the still whole no males allowed rule. Yeah, because typically males would not be Gerudo. So the no males allowed rule kind of makes sense because they're like, no, we don't accept outsiders, and this is like a good coverall rule that, you know, 98% of the time ensures that we prevent outsiders from interfering with our stuff. I just realized how late I am to. Oh yeah? Oh, thank you for sticking around, Phoebe. I hope you get good sleep. I still need to finish Breath of... Oh, you haven't finished it? So then you can't have finished Tears of the Kingdom either, right? You would not finish those out of order, would you? In fact, I would say to people, if you haven't played either of them, start with Breath of the Wild, because after you play Tears of the Kingdom, you're going to really miss some of those quality of life features that you'll be wanting. And, there's nothing worse than, like, going back to an early version of a game and realizing, oh, I don't have that ability. Shit, okay. It's like, I found it really hard to play Sonic Generations after Shadow Generations came out because the controls are just a lot tighter. TOTK is off my radar. Okay, good. Also has wiggle room for trade by allowing women from other cultures to do it. Exactly, yeah.
Commercial sign now.
Hi, Rumi. Well, I guess I should wait until the ads are over before I open the door, right? I think I need to shift the microphone position again. I thought I picked a good one, but it requires me to, like, lean all the way forward and doesn't have much height. How's that? Is that okay? Can everybody hear me? Linkle mod, I have some cute flavor text. When you catch a fairy, you have the urge to call it proxy. Oh? Proxy? Is that like a ZZZ reference? Sounds fine to me. Excellent, thank you. Ugh, stretch. You all ready to take on a boss? If we do 2 temples a stream, that's a pretty decent pace, right? She was a fairy in Hyrule Warriors who was speaking like, oh, I didn't play Hyrule Warriors, yeah. It's Evil Conquer! Oh, hello. I am Evil Conquer. I am Evil Conquer. How much longer till we have the ad break over, please? I do appreciate that for this version of Link, like, you see a lot of the stitching. Like, they obviously went in on making sure that you could see how the tunic is put together, like what it's made out of. Cosplayers had a field day with this one. And like that's kind of the detail I was expecting to see in the Ocarina remake, but no, they have like a completely different kind of Kokiri outfit for him. That's what makes me think maybe it's not going to be a one-to-one remake, but they're going to reimagine parts of it, because otherwise, like, they've already changed a bunch of stuff. If you're going to change some of it, change more of it than just that. Okay, we got 50 seconds. Ugh. Gird your loins. Do you know, historically, what it was to gird your loins? Because, typically people would be walking around, they'd have, like, very loose-fitting pants, and to gird their loins meant to, like, tie their loose pants up into a way that would, like, hold their stuff together while they were running. It's gonna be one-to-one 3DS remake? I don't know, dude. I would not be shocked if, like... I've said this, like, 4 times during the stream already, but, like, if they recreate the map exactly the way that it is, like the whole overworld, the dungeons and everything, it's gonna feel so small compared to other Zelda games. I don't think people will get it. Like, people who've already played Ocarina, and let's face it, if you're interested in Zelda, you've played Ocarina already. Alright, in we go. Welcome back from the air break. They did it with Star... Yeah, they're doing it a 3rd time with Star Fox, but one thing we don't have clarification on yet, I'm not sure, is it an internal team at Nintendo doing this Zelda project, or is it something that they've sent out to be done by a different team? Because if it's an internal team, all bets are off. We don't know what we're getting. But if it's an external team, then they might just be given, do a remake, please, because that's how Nintendo tends to be. And the Star Fox remake, the one coming to Switch 2, is an external American company that they've gone to. So, you know, I'm not willing to put a bet on either one right now. The Star Fox Zero... Star Fox Zero is a reimagining. It does not share the same layout as Star Fox 64. And aside from the horrible control scheme, actually a pretty decent game, I'd say. And aside from the areas where it forces you to use the Wii pad to control the stupid little robot gyro thing. Ah! 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 Spurta! Twillet Arachnid Armagoma. Armagoma, get out of here! That's what I'm gonna do. You gonna fall? Alright, hang on. I got my domination rod. Get the dom rod out. Oh, snap! Oh, that's gonna hurt. I feel kind of bad now. You're my walk cycle Loki kind of better than this one, I think. This one's all kind of flicky. Mine was intricate. Oh, not the eggs! So Shelob carded. Have we done any bosses as Wolf Link, actually? Or do we do bosses exclusively as Human Link? Because I get you kind of nerfed as Wolf Link a little bit. Open your eye! Open your eye! And... boom! Oh! Right in the spider abs. There's only one boss usable thing? Okay. I might not have gotten that far, so I didn't know that. Not again. Not again with the eggies. Please, no. How pregnant are you? Very pregnant, apparently. Whoa, whoa, what is that? What is that? Oh, is that what your eye does? Oh, shit. Some kind of sunlight weaving spider. I took too long. Now the spider's eye is gone. Bam! Is that it? 3 shots? That's not so bad. Damage blood, thank you. Whoa, you can't just ask how pregnant she is. Well, you know, what? Oh. Oh no! What? What? Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay, now she's actually dead. This was not this one had eye lasers, yeah. Not that many attacks actually compared to Queen Goma from Ocarina of Time. Oh, soon the Twilight Mirror will be finished, and you can apply your emo makeup. 3 of the mirror shards are ours. Just 1 left. Ato hitotsu. Fenrir, you saw how nasty that monster was, right? The evil within the shards is more powerful than you can imagine. I like when bosses have little guys. You know, we could be assembling something truly terrible here. It could be something that we'll ultimately have to destroy. We have to hurry. Let's find the last shard, Fenrir. We have to reach the sky. That's where the last shard is supposed to be. The sky? How do we get there? I don't think that's on the map. Alright, we're gonna get the... You got a heart container. Your life energy has been increased by 1 and fully replenished. Yeah. Oh, second row. Let's go. And we got the Dom Rod. Now we can go about dominating. Maybe it's time that Link was the bad guy. I'll get you out of here. You sure there's not... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Like the False Knight's mace in Hollow Knight. Oh. I haven't played Hollow Knight. Yes, I want to save. Wait, but this is still the past, right? These are like the faces of evil. There's 1 more mirror shot. Somehow we have to get to the sky. All right, all right, all right. You guys got anything to say? Wait a second! Oh, come on! Oh, that sucks. Okay. Or at least special... Wait. I see y'all in here. The owl ones? You guys have got to be hiding something, right? Oh! In the outhouse. What have we got behind door number 1? Chest. Is it just rupees? No, it's a heartbeat. Okay, yeah, cool. I want to make sure I at least know what I'm doing. It'd be good if I can get enough of the way into the next quest before we finish up tonight. That when I load in, I can be like, oh yeah, this is where I was. This is what we were doing. Ghost! Quick, become wolf! It's a very different cut of Detroit Become Human. You devoured something's soul. There's gonna be a golden bug. No, I already got that. Yeah, yeah. Was there a digging spot there? No? Okay. Become human. It could even be in Detroit. It was a female snail, which is an affectation because snails are hermaphroditic. They penis joust. The loser gets pregnant. Well done, adventurer. Orko sees what she was looking for. Goodness, yes, it's the Dominion Rod you found. It is my Dominion Rod. But that thing has been around for quite some time. I can see from here that its magic has been exhausted. What am I to do? I thought at last I could return to the sky, and I've completely forgotten the spell that would once again bestow it with magic. Of course, with Dumb Rod you become the... It can't be helped. I suppose I'll just have to look for the statues that respond to the rod. It's decided. That's what we'll do. That's what we'll do indeed. Well, Oko is on her way again. See you again. Oh, yeah, bye-bye. So you're gonna look for statues that my Dom Rod can... Okay. Hey, what did you do to the Dominion Rod? She's gone. I suppose useless rod really is more just baggage, but what are you gonna do? Did she just say something about returning to the sky? The last part of the mirror is also said to be in the heavens. You can restore magic to the Dominion Rod. Maybe it'll come in handy. Alright, time to head back to the pub and ask what they... Oh, yeah, it's out of magic. It's got nothing. Now it's just a fancy scepter. But it does look like something I could, like, you know, like a crown a guy if he doesn't do what I say. It's still a Dominion Rod like that. And you'd be like, no, bad. It's a fancy beat stick. Chicken body. Yeah, chicken body. Back to Castletown to see my friends at the pub and the MILF behind the bar who's going to tell me some good advice, hopefully. Brum, 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 brum. Transform into a human. Form of... Oh boy. Is it Urker? How does the postal service even work in this game? I don't have a fixed address. I've come to deliver a letter. It's a letter from Renato. Has he got more stuff at the bomb shop for me? Well, my business is concluded. Onward to mail. What do you got? You got something to tell me? About Ilya's memory. There's something I wish to tell you about Ilya's memory. I know you're busy, but please come see me in my sanctuary in Kakariko. Oh. I'll check into the pub, and go to Kakariko, right? Yeah? Are we in? Yeah. Please do not flee. I hate chasing my prey. That guy could outrun the Flash if he had, like, a late fee at a library or something. I believe it. He's beyond the Speed Force. What's the mailman's oath again? No sleep, no silt, no dark of night. It's basically a Green Lantern anthem. They're the real heroes. Your mail carriers. No rain, no sleet, no snow, no dead of night. No mail shall escape my sight. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure that Shaman will find... Uh-huh. The French happens to be the right... Yeah, okay. So the whole game is saying, go back to Kakariko Village. Dumbass. Oh, and there's a... Is there a technique there I haven't unlocked yet? Oh, Moshiroso. There's a guy running backwards ahead of the... You know, that was the part about that, like, the, about the Flash TV series that always bugged me, that he narrates the opening of every opening that he's the fastest man alive, but in every season, there's some guy whose scary thing is that he is, in fact, a faster Flash on some level. So, like, guys, when was he the fastest man alive? Granted, there's one old manga I was really into about mail service. Also brings up the water work. Oh, yeah? I was just riffing. you know, people who maintain, you know, it's easy to look at heroes like Link and think, oh yeah, that's the real heroes, that's the important stuff. But like people who maintain society. Whoa! Take out my bocce, let it be. Oh, it's a monster. Oh right, I'm still wearing my fursuit. Sorry, everyone. Okay, we all good now. Swear they never have this problem at Furcon. No, I can't light the... Okay. Let's go in and see. People who maintain society are, you know, services like that. Especially after lockdown, when we all know that, oh yeah, actually, it's pretty important that we keep being able to buy groceries. Hey, how you doing there, champ? Feeling pretty good? I see you've got Guile's haircut still.
Darbus happened to hear that an acquaintance of one of our brothers had lost her memory and was in some trouble. Me, I came down because I have a little something to discuss with the shaman.
They really, like, they really wanted to render these nipples. And, like, the wrinkles around the nipples. So that your eyes are just drawn to them. Like, there's no way to look on your body that doesn't draw the eye to the nipples. That's how you can detect what the artist's priorities are. Where does your eye lead?
Ah, I've been waiting for you, Fenrir.
Sorry, Saber.
Fortune has smiled upon us. If things go well, we should be able to help Ilya recover her memory. Do you know Telma's friend, Shad? Well, it seems he's researching the heavens and has come here to see the statue in the basement of the sanctuary. As I've learned, when Ilya was saved, she overheard someone talking about the Rod of the Heavens or something like that. The Goron Elder believes that to help her regain her lost memories, we must piece together the fragments of her past. Which means, if we work our way backward from the very place where she lost her memory, we may find something that will restore it. Now we must retrace Ilya's path. I am certain it was Telma who cared for her before she arrived in this village.
Are you gonna make me go all the way back? After she told me to... Okay. We already have a mail service! He's gonna bust me. I'm gonna be breaking union rules. It shames me to say it, but to be honest, I cannot abide Telma's company. What? We have a fighting chance, Fenrir. You're just giving me the letter because you can't... Because you don't like... Oh my god, okay. Fenrir, I remember being saved from a dangerous situation by someone. Someone who told me all about the Rod of the Heaven. Girl, he was just talking himself up. He was just talking a big game. You don't have to hold, like, vouch for him. Right now, I can't remember the who, why, where, or what it all means. Do you really think I'll recover my memory? I regret that a complete stranger like yourself... Oh, I got caught up in all this because of me. I'm so sorry. And then one day, maybe when they grow up and get married, she'll see the Rod of the Heavens. Ayo. Oh, okay. Like, you know, barely 10 feet this way. Alright. Back to Castletown. Good thing we got the ability to warp. Renato, hand letter to Postman that's addressed to Link, so he can hand a letter to Link that's addressed to Telma. He's thinking 4D. And it's all because he's like, I can't stand this bitch. I'm like, why? Because she has her cleavage out? You pig. She's proud, okay? She runs a bar. She knows what she's doing. You guys got history or something? Oh, they totally do. I bet he's like, I don't want to talk to my ex. I mean, that's fair, but like, sometimes you gotta be civil. Sometimes you gotta get through it. Just have a dialogue and say, look, we can get through this. You know, we're both adults. We can have a conversation without it turning into a, like, a who was wrong and who was right thing. I believe in us. Maybe he's trying to be a wingman. Oh, you mean he's trying to hook Link up? I don't know about that. Poor girl got taken advantage of by an also who went amnesiac. Oh, hey, so do you remember what common sense... Wasn't there that Derek comedy sketch from like 15 years ago about that? I suffer from a very specific type of memory loss. Well, like, Thelma's always looking for someone to shag, and Ronaldo was married. Oh, he's likely trying to stay faithful to his late wife. Fair. Fair enough, actually. That was a much more, like, reasonable argument than I was expecting, just out of me riffing. How's that Ilya doing, honey? I'm sure the shaman will find a way to get her memory back. That Renata's a... Yeah, I did that. Okay. I guess I have to, like, get the letter out as an item. Yeah, there we go. Hey, check this out. Oh, well, if it isn't from Renato the shaman. All this writing doesn't bother to mention a thing about little old me. Honey, that is what I call rude. Well, there's no accounting for the foolishness of a man. At least now I understand Ilya's situation. Of course, I can lend a hand for that adorable little girl. What else do I know? The first one to bring Ilya to this shop was that doctor. Maybe he knows something. He's a crusty old bat, that's for sure. I've got it. Honey, you go ahead and take this to him. This magic little paper will get that codger talking. You got the invoice? Oh shit, she's calling him his bar tab. Yeah. This invoice is with the town doctor's running tab, which is now an astronomical sum. Holy shit. We're a debt collector now. Sure would be nice if she started remembering things soon, eh, Fenrir? Yo, I need to shake this guy down for cash. Where's he at? Shed is in Kakariko Village. Would you check in the shit? Yeah, okay. Oh boy, fetch quest and a half. I've gone back and forth between the same place twice now. Don't make me do it again.
Whoop. Let's go. Yeah, let me go back to the bar.
Yeah, go. All right. Bah. Transform back into a human, please. Okay. Where is Shad? Hello, Shad. Talk now, or we call in your tab. 493 decillion. Can they count that high in Hyrule? How do you even drink that much? Is Shad not here? Get that old codger talking, they said, huh?
Hello, human. It's time for you to show your manliness. For the girl's sake. Oh! If there's anything I can do to help, just say so. There's in times like these we must come to another's aid.
Oh, wow, I was close.
None of you could ever do much to help me, my tiny friend.
Alright, groovy. Where's Shad? That's Renato. Which one is Shad again? Sonic Boom! But it's the radar's still taking me back to the same spot, so maybe he's in the basement. Yeah, go back in.
You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like.
All right, there's another door here at the back of the... This doesn't make any sense. It's like a TARDIS in here. A TARDIS. Time and relative... TARDIS? Oh, there we go. It recognizes when I do the American accent. Great, cool. Very based.
Undria munhiara hunyara pinyara. Long ago, I predicted that you would come, my brother. Tell me, did you not see my young one in trouble in Castletown? He's been stuck standing there, for he cannot get any hot spring water. Alas, the East Castletown bridge remains broken. Perhaps his fortunes will turn, for it looks like the Malamat is raising money to repair the bridge. This is a fine thing, my brother. Perhaps you would consider a contribution to their fundraising to help me and mine.
Like with ETAP, you're generating electricity. You get up to petawatts before the town turns into exponential value. I see.
Long ago, I, Aku, the shapeshifting master of darkness.
Well, I walked through the tent, and it's just... Maybe there's another way up, huh? Can I go in through the back door? I can. It keeps leading me back to the same place. What am I supposed to do? Do you know? Do you know? Oh. I need to give this to Shad. No response. You don't believe in debts, huh? Oh, wait. Hiya! There we go. I forgot about that part. Star's little red run with great flaming eyebrows. Hey there. Is that you?
Oh my. Color me surprised if it isn't Fenrir. What a coincidence. Meeting you in a place like this. How very odd. Say, old boy, do you remember what I told you about the legend of the sky being known as the Ochre?
I've tried to forget.
Yes, well, there's something about it that's been bothering me, so I came in to snoop about. To think that you appear with such perfect timing. You really are a rather extraordinary fellow, aren't you? I found it at last. Observe this statue. It's the same as the one in my manuscripts my dear father left me. There are many similar statues around Hyrule, but this one seems to be different. Here, look at the belly. There's something written there, you see? This too was in my father's notes. I believe it is called skywriting. Awaken with us the word that breaks the seal. Yes, indeed, that is what it says. Wait a moment. Isn't that Ilya a friend of yours? It's simply tragic how she lost her memory. And that rod of the heavens she mentioned, I'm sure it has something to do with the word that breaks the seal. Isn't there any way to restore her memory? I'm certain it would help us figure all this out.
Oh, you a bad guy, aren't you? Is that... Have I identified a, I'm not sure I trust them. No response.
Statues, the word that breaks the seal, and the rod of the heavens, it all just gets odder and odder. Now Ilya's memory is the last clue we have to solving this strange puzzle about the heavens. Fenrir, what shall we do?
Don't ask me. I just work here. I do feel like I should be able to, like, control the statue, but I don't have any magic power. Like, the Uruk fucking mugged me for the magic that was left in the staff. So I'm not supposed to be here. Oompa, loompa, doompa-dee-doo. You better have a rhyme to back that up. You better. I've got a perfect puzzle for you. Guys, I can't even remember what this dude looks like. Shad. Wait, was he at the bar? Did I move all the way back to It said to go to Kakariko. Here I am at the spot that it said to be at. And there's the guy, he's not, and, This isn't your tab, is it? It said to look for the doctor. Yeah, it said to look for him here. Passmiss tells me about when you first visited. Ah. Well, back we go. I'm an idiot. I hope you don't mind your bar smelling like dog water. You've been had. Been had! Bamboozled! At least we're getting all of this back and forwarding done now, as opposed to I get to stream next week, and I'm like, what the fuck are we supposed to be doing? Way back the first visit when Ilya was in the bar? Oh. Oh. So not at the bar now. I don't remember what he looks like. That was like 5 weeks ago. I'm going anyway, just in case. Rhymes, let's see. You can't just start the Oompa Loompa song unless you have one of these rhymes from the movie or one of your own. If he visits the bar, it's safe to say he's nearby. I see. If
you would, for the sake of Pete, would you make it
Cool. You want to go again? Somewhere nearby. Why would it tell you to go to... unclear direction, I would say. Ooh. I bet you can visit this place in VR chat right now, right? Someone's probably set all this up. Maybe not with the animations and the NPCs, but definitely the environment. That's one of the fun things about VR chat. You can go visit video game locations. And video game locations... Oh, there's a bone. Video game locations... Places you visit in VR chat, like in VR headset, register in your memory in a similar way to actual places. The Eastern Bridge is open, huh? Oh, no, no, no. I do not want to get a Switch 2. That's fair. I mean, in terms of games for the Switch 2, Donkey Kong Bonanza does sure look fun, but is it like... Oh, hi there.
Here, what's that?
Wait.
Just as I wondered who it might be, I see it's the admirable young lad who was willing to help the Zora boy for nary a single rupee. Just what is it you want? A physical? You've got some money, don't you?
By the way, that girl really didn't mention anything about me, did she? Are you the guy with the, like, the divine rod? Is that what you're saying? You dirty old man. We're calling in the debt. If you want to keep your thumbs, you help out.
Look, I can't pay this off right. I can't pay this off right now. I can see Tellerman's hired you as some sort of heavy to strong-arm me, but you'll have to wait. Look, lad, if I had been able to sell that wooden statue that young lady had, I wouldn't have been able to get the money. You see, I accidentally spilled medicine all over everything of that little carving, which made it stink awfully. I put it out to dry, but then, well, it was stolen. Who goes around stealing people's stuff like that? What a world. You always have to be on guard, eh?
You are like 70, my man. You should know that.
Look, Mr. Heavy, at any rate, neither the money nor the carving is here, so I can't repay you. Now, to work, to work.
All right. Turn me into a wolf. Aha! Stinky! He's much older than Seth. Oh, that's true. Forget the reekfish scent and learn... Yes. You learned the medicine scent. Oh, oh! We going somewhere. It went... Noru? Noru? Oh. Man, I thought we were going to get to scare the old man. Can we scare the old man before we leave?
You're a persistent little bug, eh? I said I've neither the money nor the wooden statue, you great lout. I can't return what I don't have. I can't get rid of that resistant stench.
He has not noticed. You know what? In his generation, that's probably a good thing. They probably don't know how to deal with furries. Yeah, you're still going. Oh! You got groceries and coffee? Nice, nice, nice. Oh, hey, a chest. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Oh, good. Thank you for that. Yeah, yeah, watch out, watch out. Coming through. Hot soup. Ooh! Okay, we're back to the bar! Oh my god! You're looking for the wooden statue that Ilya had, aren't you, dear? I think it's a coincidence that I happen to know it got stolen from the doctor's place. No. Yes, I'll admit it, I took it. Then I was attacked by some sort of skeletal dog beasts who took it from me. I don't know why those beasts were after her statue. I thought it likely that she was in a dangerous spot, though. Those fiends lurk just outside the southern gate. Unfortunately, they only come out at night. And another thing, they always move around as a pack. You won't get that statue back unless you get them all a thrashing. That statue sounds like a key to getting Ilya's memory back. You must get it back. All right, through the south gate, I guess. Oh no! I understand being scared of wolf, but if a person is right, I don't think they can see Midna, can they? Bop 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 bop. All of that to just be like, yeah, just go hang out at the south gate. Back forth, back forth, back forth. Oh. Oh, hey, do you need me to take care of that, my Goron dude? I can do that. Oh, oh, and wah! Wait, did that not break the? Huh? Strong.
Hey, you're the human the other Gorons told me about, you brother. Just take a look at these rocks. Amazing. Was there a rock landslide or something? What are you doing here anyway, brother? You trying to pass through here? If I drank some hot spring water, it might be give the strength. Oh, right. Hot spring water. Yep. Got it. But now I gotta wait for the day-night cycle to, like, go ahead. So, where's the sun at? Okay, good. Sun setting. Back to wolf form. Just bring on the guys always running packs, I suppose. They're still stuck inside the Yu-Gi-Oh puzzle. Wait, have I not done this? Oh. That chest is still yet to be opened. I guess it's probably just got rupees in it anyway. Hmm. Come on. Come on. Let's see it now. Aha. Oh! Bone dogs. Hey, gang. Look, I wanted to have a meeting with you all because I think that you might have something of my friends. All right. We'll do it that way. Off we go again. Nice. Is that all? Sono teto ka? Mo. Oh! One of them just had it on him, I guess. You got the wooden it is oddly shaped. Only the most adventurous of souls had to... Might be a clue to get her memory back. Yes. Back to Kakariko again. I guess, I mean... Hey, Goron, bro. Help a brother out. Can't. Too thirsty. I got a powerful thirst.
Bum, 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 bum. At least with the warps, it's easy, but like, it's a lot of back and forwarding. Like, could we not just have found the statue? No, we had to talk to the cat and then go and fight some bone dogs. It wasn't difficult. It was just, you know, more steps. Hey, check this shit out. Boom. Oh! What is this? I remember something. I was confined somewhere, yes. And I was saved by whoever was confined with me. And when that person set me free, they gave me this statue. Yes, I remember that much. But that means that person is still in trouble. What is wrong with me? I can't remember where that place was.
I remember! I thought I'd seen that before somewhere. It belonged to the Hylian royal family a long time ago. They worked in secret, so they lived in a lonely, forgotten place. I heard that the tribe dwindled in prolonged wars. I'm gonna go find that hidden village and look for the path leading to the Nehru province on the far side of the Bridge of Elden. But a rock slide blocked the village long ago, so you can't get there anymore. Huh? I don't mean to worry you, little human. Problems like those are not problems to Gorons. Our Patriarch Darbus will be waiting for you up ahead. I don't know how he got out of here without breaking the wall. Somehow he managed to, like, snake himself through the doorway. It's pretty, like, disjointed his elbows and everything. It was really graphic when it happened just off screen. Look at the map to see where he'll be waiting for you. I would like to try and find a path beyond the Elden for at least to Lena province. So that's the moral of the story. You got a problem with a stepdad? Snap his ass in a bear trap. Bam! No more stepdad.
Is that where they mean? The Elden Province? Oh. No, someone will see. Oh, fine, jeez. Oh! Check it off. Hey, Collie. You waking up or going back to sleep? Probably time I went to... Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, oh. Oh. I guess I could go up this way. Up Azora's Road. Yeah, and I could coast on down. No, wait. I might be better off just taking the horse. Back to sleep. Had to move my car for a neighbor. Oh. Did you do the little side deal? No, I didn't. Were you hoping I would help a Goron bro out with some hot spring water? I mean, I guess I don't have much use for the choo-choo jelly. I could empty that out here. Oh, hey! Oi, 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 oi! Is that I have to pass out? Oh! The voice acting's great. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it. It was mostly temple today, so it was less voice acting. Oh! Thank you for the head pats. Alright, fine, let's get out of here. Let's go. Go. We'll probably be finishing up soon as well, because it is getting quite late for me. Thank you for the snoot boop. I just wanted to make sure we get some of the preliminary momentum out of the way, because, otherwise when I pick it up in a week, I'm gonna be like, what? Who? Yeah, more of these guys. It's kind of an empty Hyrule field now that I look at it. Cool. Stop it. Get help. Yeah, we made it through here before. We can go again. Can't we? Did we? Yes. The bridge belongs to everyone. Oop. Okay, maybe not. Smart horse. Dumb rider. Very well. You win this round, Gravity. The bridge is gone. Ah, yep, yep. Perfect. Alrighty. In that case, can I warp with my horse? That would be sick. Apparently that girl's holding the key to the sky. Fender, we have to help her get him. Yeah, I know. Gonna cost you some rupees to get it back. Oh, how many rupees? And who do I give him? Who do I give him to? That's where I need to go. Yeah, probably just Castletown up that way, huh? Yeah, like 20. Oh, that's not much. I'll get up to the other arbitrary NPC that I have to show a letter to or some shit, and then we'll call it a night, I think. Brr, brr. May as well travel by wolf. After all these night time. You guys have a good time tonight? We've got some new people in the audience today. Did you have a nice time? Have you seen the ship? I don't think we did a tour today, and we very rarely do tours during gaming streams, I see. Because I always offer, but usually people are more curious about it when we're doing art and stuff. Which makes sense, because we're trying to get immersed. Immersed in the adventure. Wandering through the wilderness. Wandering warrior searching for a soul we all. I think that guy was just looking for his keys. Oh, there's a Goosty. I can get another Poor Soul. I'm pretty sure there was something I was supposed to do with all those Poor Souls, and I've just been collecting them ever since. Come on. You want some of this? Excellent. I got the tennis ball. Forbidden tennis ball. Get like 22 to try and kill the dude while the cats are in Castletown. 22 rupees? That's... So, like, everyone's suffering and no one's like, hey man, I can spot you 20. That's really sad. 22. So, oh, okay. How many do I have? Let's 17. Not enough yet. Okay. Thank you. That helps give me a goal. Oh, Sprutas. No, Tektites. Different from Sprutas. They might have a common ancestor, but I don't know much about that. I don't think anyone's gonna, like, start criticizing me for comparative taxonomy in Hyrule. Even though it'd be pretty interesting. 22 souls. You need your souls, but I need my coke. No. Hey. Oh, look what we got here. How do you know to fire arrows at a fucking wolf, dude? It might just be someone's dog. You seem unintelligent, and yet you know immediately that it's me and not, well, that it's the protagonist, I guess. As you see,
when an orc or a moblin is in range of the hero, all of our senses become aroused. It really is genetic. It's fascinating.
Don't tell me I'm gonna scare off the moblins if I turn into a human here. Nani? What am I doing here? I guess I gotta turn into a wolf and dig in that little patch. If I had to hazard a guess. Yeah? Oh! Diggy diggy hole? Diggy. Oh! And we need to turn back into a guy because those guys are going to come back straight away unless we bomb the shit out of their bodies. No. Fuck. Christ. Okay. Rest in peace. And pieces. You have to completely desecrate the mummy's body or they come back, you know that. We get probably insignificant item. I'm gonna guess it's rupees. Can I get rupees for $10, please, Phil? Oh, it's a piece of heart. That'll also do. Not vital. Very helpful, though. One more and we got a whole other chunk. Oh, there's a chest here, though. What does this one got? Bombs? Excellent. Very nice. Alright, I guess we'll leave.
Oh my god. How do I get out of here?
I missed the turnoff. Okay. Very nice of them to include these gratings in the countryside like this, just for your on the off chance that someone brings that one item out of that temple. Who are we after now? I can't even remember. Damn my ADHD dog brain. Oh hey, that's the guy I'm after. Nice one.
There's a hidden village over here, little human. The elders call it Forgotten Place. The scent has been burning my nostrils. It's the scent of evil.
Basically, Hyrule couldn't have a bike lane. Oh yeah.
There's one powerful creature I've been seeing about, but under the beast are many minions who attack and plunder like a pack of hyenas. But you can learn all about it if you buy my supplement right now at grizzlydingo.com. There are 30, almost 20 of them ahead. Those just small band of survivors, ragged remnants who have settled leaderless into this village. That's all there are, little human. You alone are more enough to defeat them, but you will have to defeat them all to save the girl's benefactor. Before you go, tell the secret best and destroy them all before they spot you. You got that, little human? Arr!
Oh, yeah, he turns back into yeah, off he goes. Hey, little breeze. This place? Should I be wolf or person for this? Oh, I see. We walking into town here, huh? It's like an old school Western shootout. Well, at least I know what I'm doing. That might be a perfect place for us to leave it for today. Starting off the next stream with a shootout in the Wild West of Hyrule. I mean, like, it's not that far west. It's actually pretty far east, but you get what I mean. Let's have a look how we're doing. You guys have a good time tonight? Can get an eye captain in the chat if you are still awake. Ooh. Oh. Still change, baby. Let me see your item again real quick. Okay. Just while I browse around. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. I'll just let you guys have a look at that while I check on who else is online. Oof, missing item that'll help. Oh, yeah? Which one could it be? Wait, okay. Oh? Okay.
Commercial sign in 2 minutes.
Oh! No! No! Snooze that shit. We're about to leave. Where can I take y'all? Ooh. Okay. I think I know a place. You guys like first time playthroughs, right? Yeah? Okay. Yeah. Melon for 100 rupees. Does he turn the bow into a sniper? Ooh. I'm gonna have to go back there. Thanks. That's a good note. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Let's get the outro going. Because if y'all haven't seen this before, check it out. Boom. Well, we got things done. We made some progress, and we got the dom rod done. Next time it's gonna be walking on the shootout. Maybe we'll go to the Malamar first. But in the meantime, we're gonna go and see it's Jeff and Puffly doing our first run of Outer Wilds. Let's go! We're coming to get you, Jeff. We're coming to get you. And as usual, if you got anything out of my stream this week, I'd love if you could take that positive energy, toss it on down, keep the good going. Let's go, baby! Where am I going? Oh, there I am. Can you see more of the... Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Oh! Alright, watch out, first timers. Boom. How many? 61! And I'll see you guys next time!